All right, hello everyone. beer was out. Last day of July. Packing in the last day of July here. With one more day of my latest and greatest addiction. Project Zomboid. Guys, I can't stop playing this game. I think I'm certified addicted. I need a pill to stop. How y'all doing? What's up? How you feeling? How you feeling? Having a good afternoon, I hope. Or evening or morning or wherever you're at. Hopefully it's going good. I'm Grove Sleeper PNW. Welcome to the broadcast. Your favorite bonsai enthusiast. We've got a couple of trees in the background today to check out. We got a yew that's growing in, a buffalo juniper that I made on stream a handful of weeks ago. It's doing well, but man, we are in the middle of a heat wave. Everything is getting just absolutely smacked outside. So right now we're in survival mode. Not only in game, but also outdoors. Trying to keep all of the trees alive and healthy. Look at this, guys. Project Zomboid has released an update a couple of days ago. Since the last time we've played. And it's looking like 42 is now stable. That's a big step. Stable version. Here we come. We are 105 hours into this game, you guys. Oh, hang on. 105 hours in. 105 hours sharpening the sword and mastering Rosewood. I'm going to turn music back on for this, actually, to see if the new update has good music addition. We'll do a little bit of sound adjustment here to see if anything got like reset anyways. Signal from microphones there. Hello, hello. Okay. Streamer mode's on. That's chill, I guess. This is all good. Yep. Music library. Early access? I wonder what early access music library is. We'll go official. Or random. You know what? Music action style. Official. We'll go with official since they've got the new updates. I'll just stick it with double official. Sounds like the same classic soundtrack. That's fine. We'll go with it. They've got a new background screen here, I noticed. Or splash screen, intro screen, label, what do you call it? Menu, intro menu. Title menu. Looks different. Okay, everybody. I don't know how new spawns are going to look or anything like that. We're not going to continue. We're going solo. We're going apocalypse. No mods. All right, Rosewood. We've spent 100 hours, guys, spawning over and over. Oh, penitentiary. I didn't know that was a penitentiary over there. Huh. On the far end of Rosewood. I knew there was a jail, but I never went into the penitentiary. Anyway, spent 100 hours here, guys. And we've pretty much taken over this entire region of the map. I think the next move here is to go up to Murdaugh. We can always head over to Rosewood if we feel like it, because it is familiar down the highway. And we can still access this military base. But we might want to start heading north. Or even seeing what's in Doe Valley, who knows. But I think that Murdaugh is going to be our new move. So I just want to take a look around. It looks like there's hotel, police, gas, hotel, gas, burger. Okay. I have no idea where we're going to end up launching in here, but Murdaugh County, or Murdaugh, Kentucky, rather. The other options are Riverside, where I could actually end up fishing, probably. I think I might like Riverside. Murdaw's pretty far from any water, and I do want to fish and... It's all golf down here. It's just so far to the next area. It doesn't seem that big. Which might be a good thing for me, honestly, but... There's a country club. Does anybody in chat? You guys have any opinions? Of course, I'm always open to chat. We have our multi-chat open right now. So everybody on all channels, hello, hello. I get your messages, so feel free to chime in. And if you guys have tips or tricks or anything on this game, I appreciate it. I haven't gone in and watched a bunch of videos on how-tos and things like that. I haven't gone and ruined the surprise for myself, you know. I think we're gonna go Murdoch. It's the top one up there. Mix that seed up real good. Okay, Murdoch it is. Let's take a look at our survivor setup. I think all of these are very helpful. Sunday driver, blah, blah, blah. Let me see if there's anything new. Fast reader might be nice for a quick 2. Let's see if there's any of these that... Okay, can't hear, no. Very low endurance, no. Cannot read, no. Higher... No. Slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. That just means that I have to turn in my days faster, which doesn't necessarily bug me too much. I think that out of shape got thrown into my last one. Because I'm pretty sure I saw this in my build. I think we may have done some random build and tossed this one in here. In order to have fit or something like that. Faster endurance loss or low endurance regeneration. I don't really want those, man. Decreased combat XP gains. That doesn't really bug me too bad because I don't really need to gain that much XP from combat. If I get a lot of kills, I get a lot of kills. Panic when I'm doing first aid. Need more sleep. Maybe Sleepyhead is a better, more direct way of doing that. Just sleep more often. Or I can do slow metabolism, permanent tendency to gain weight. Would slow metabolism be worth a trade with Sleepyhead? Because that could be 6. In order to gain, let's say... That's not bad. Fitness, fast healer... Oh man, that'd be nice to start with the blacksmith knowledge, because that's something I've really wanted to get into, is making and building more. Nah, I think I'm just gonna go with this. We'll stick with the classic. We need a new character though. Let's see, guys. What can we do? Who should we be today? What zombie walks the earth? And how do we learn their story? Let's see. Who have we got? This guy's kind of cool looking. This kind of looks like, what's his name? Who's the, let me see. It's, Al. What's Al's name from Tool Time? Al from Tool Time. Al Borland, dude. This guy looks like Al Borland. Let's make Al Borland. That's a pretty good template. Oh, you're heading into work? Oh, that's all right. You got to make that buck, man. Life's like a sandwich. No matter how you flip it, the bread's got to come first, so I get it. I get it. Grind away, my friend. Did I spell that name right? I got to put respect on it. So it's Al Borland, right? No, it's just B-O-R. I need probably a little model to make sure I get it right. I'll throw it up here. Good to see you, Coos, though. I hope that you're doing good, Witch. Do I call you Witch or Coos? I don't know. I'm going to switch back and forth. Coos is just kind of a fun thing to say. Borland. Borland. Al Borland. He's got kind of the lighter hair, though, right? Al Borland, Tool Time. Let me see here. Yes, I will have a good thing. Or a good stream, rather. And you have a good time at work. Drop by if you have a break or whatever. Check in. I'm just diving back into Zomboid. I can't stop. I'm going to go to a new spawn this time. And, yeah, check in and see on how it's going. Hope that work is good. Stay safe, of course. Number one, always stay safe. Let's see. Chest hair, skin, blah, 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 blah. Hair color needs to be more like brown. Like that. It's not a bad look. Except I feel it was a little bit more of a slightly more classic hairstyle here. No. No, no, no. That's pretty close. All right, yeah, we'll go with that. He needs a flannel shirt. Can I go tight? That's actually fine. Oh wait, can I go flannel? Oh, that's perfect. Sleeve shirt, just like that. It's actually almost the right colors too. Just needs to be like red on red. Like that. Wow, I almost nailed that color match, by the way. How do you like that? Maybe I should play Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon. Sneakers or shoes? I guess the shoes until I get work boots. Alright, Al Borland. Alright, Al. Let's go. And which, again, I hope you have a great day at work, and I will see you on the other side. Have a good one, Witch. And here we saved. Yeah, here we go. All right, guys, let's see how the stable version goes. See if there's any like weird. I looked at what patch adjustments they were, and they were things that were still way over my head, like higher meat yield if you use certain butchering tools and stuff. Things I still haven't quite mastered yet, so it's nice that I'm actually kind of continuing my training here right when build 42 gets stabilized, because this is the version that I'm going to be used to, and I'm not going to have to make those mental adjustments on the fly. Okay, guys, this is how we die. Let's go. Oh, hey, this kind of looks like a 90s style house, too. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's try and keep this area, actually. Wow. Nice little garden. A fully, like, done up garden. That's kind of dope. Okay, so let's do this traditional style, guys. I've forgotten how to do a clean start. Life and Living TV in. Okay, there we go. Make ourselves a sheet sling. Okay. Throw that thing on. Oops. Throw that thing on. Alcohol wipes in there. Missing an apron? Oh, yeah, you cooking? Lunch is over, 3 hours left. All right, Godspeed. Yeah, Godspeed back to you, my friend. Godspeed back to you. The kitchen hustle is a hustle. I did it for years. I get it. Have fun with it. Right, cooking's going up. It's nothing too useful. This is a nice little kitchen. Milk and ice cream and stuff. Okay. Wow, this is actually kind of nicer starting conditions than I'm used to. Maybe I'm just getting a lucky seed. How's the bedroom? Fanny pack. Lovely. And knee pads. And a watch. Hey. I better hurry up, though, because we might have enemies starting to... I'll put this on back. There we go. Okay, good. Ooh, okay, yeah, there's some enemies out there. I don't want them seeing me here. I think I'd like to keep this house under wraps. I don't know if I can close this. Can I? It's one of those. I gotta, like, put the outside things on there. Questionable ethics. Hey, goalie shin pad. That seems like good loot. Let me put that on. Left shin. Oh, it takes my knee pad off. Oh, well. All right. Cool. So we start off with a garden. That's kind of dope. What is all this? Basil? I'm a basil man. Basil harvester. I wonder if that randoms every time. Because basil is definitely not going to keep me full. Got a coffee maker. That's a good start. That door I'm going to have to take apart. Wow, look at my outfit already. I got some nice protective gear on. But you know what? Al Borland would not skip on the protective gear. As a matter of fact, I need to get some, like, work glasses on this man immediately. Alright, let's check this house. These guys seem to be kind of just on their own. Doing their thing there. I gotta find, like, a pipe. How exciting. Brand new part of the map. What do we got here? A saw blade. A garbage bag, which I think actually has a candy bar in it. Oh. A chocolate chip cookie in it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that having my guy have a tendency to be overweight is probably not a problem. Unless it slows him down big time. Sounds like there's more zombies in here. I like this house. Has a second story. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just want to push this guy over and see if there's a knife sitting around. Is there a knife in here? No? Empty water bottle's a good one. Yeah, no knives whatsoever. I don't want this guy staying in here. I want him following me out. So, let's go out this way. Oops. Alright, that's fine. I'll go back in there. I'm just going to kind of scope this house out a little bit. Front door's open. Okay. Come on, Al. Alright, there we go. Got a digital watch for me. Didn't think so. Those are probably rain collection things too, huh? Oh, they're composters. Oh. Man, I'm gonna have to learn how those things work. Like, what do I put in there? Bodies? Hairspray. I learned a hairspray recipe last time to make little bombs, and I never got to use them. That made me really sad. Okay. Ooh, the sanitarium. See, alarm clock. That could be useful, actually, since I don't have a digital watch yet. I already have a pocket knife, but I will take another. Probably grab that, too. Okay. Probably won't have, like, the most efficient, like, clear of this whole area, but, like, I don't know this, neighborhood yet, so y'all gotta cut me some slack. Because there's no garages, so far. And as I haven't found any garages, that means that I haven't found any, like, pipes or anything. Take those in case I've got to close up my residence. And this house might get taken over later as a place for me to chill. Okay. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, I was hoping you would actually jump over this. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Come on. There. Nice. And there's that digi-watch. Thank you very much. Make sure this thing doesn't have a really awkward alarm on. It's most likely gonna be 550. Okay. Alright, not much in here to speak of. No low-level books or anything. We're gonna have a noon show coming on soon. There's a meat cleaver finally. I think that this is a house I'll probably just loot. Ah, the store. Oh, nice. You guys dressed like a pilot. Alright, I think I'm just gonna take what I can take from this place. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Timer. Pancake mix, I guess. I don't think I've ever used a pancake mix. I gotta take it easy with the food, man. I've been running around way too much food. Especially after I realized that all hell breaks loose, you know. If I knew where my, like, ultimate stay was gonna be, I could start filling up lots of these, like, larger water containers and stuff. Alright. See if there's any good literature. I didn't see any. Nope. But we got a meat cleaver out of the deal, so that's good. Okay, so we'll put that on. Paring knife, I just like having one of those in my backpack. Oh, I don't want you guys going towards my house. I'm gonna take these dudes out. And then we'll probably see what's over here. So that seems interesting. Alright, let's go. Feeling froggy. Let's go. Aw, are you stuck in the bush? Wait, was that the one that was in my backyard? These two are both kind of quick. I don't like that. I wonder what's inside of this, like, storage shed back here that I'm next to. Alright. Go. Okay. Jump on over. Come on. Come on. Do you have a backpack or a fanny pack? Nope. Kind of looked like it. Not positive what's in here. I'm gonna check this place out. What you got? Nothing. Bottle of cologne in your pocket? Don't try so hard, bro. this one down real fast. Ooh, you almost tried to get a bite on. I was mashing the space instead of timing it right. Come on. Okay. Gotta move some of this stuff over to the backpack. There we go. No longer overweight. Perfect. Perfect. I was getting thirsty. Fill that hot water bottle. Come on. There. I'm not sure what this place is supposed to be. I've never gotten a toilet zombie, I don't think. How'd you get in here? This is just like some type of locker room. Not sure exactly what it is. What's going on this side? Where's the light? I don't see a light. Where is it? Huh. Over here? There. Okay, now I can see. Yeah, they would never dare. Whoa, hang on. Whoa, hang on. What the hell? They got traps and stuff. I'm taking that. Start laying those down. Okay, then we got lots of tools and stuff. Okay. There's actually some loot here. Okay. I don't think I've gotten a pen yet, have I? Uh-oh. I can't start marking my map yet. Crap. That's okay. Materials back there. A lot of, like, building tools and stuff. Alright, lady, let's go. I know you saw me. So we got our fundamentals down. Take on fights of 2 or 3 at a time. There we go. One more here. Oh, they're coming through the window. I think I'd prefer to keep the house unbroken. If I could. That means I gotta zoom in for the stomps here. Back shove should knock them off faster. Is that a cop? Wait. Come on. Stomp. Ranger. Okay. So maybe the ranger lived in that little ranger, or worked rather in that little ranger station right there. That must be what that is, yeah? Opening that up. Hey, so there's like not the worst stuff around here. Could definitely leave a car in there. That'd be cool. It's just all the fence jumping that kind of is bothering me. I don't like jumping over fences. It's making my guy tired. Okay, I gotta make sure that my basil's protected, so I'm gonna lay some traps. Put that right here. So they can't even get in. And I'm gonna place one of these, I suppose, like, back on this side. There. Now they'll have to go straight in to even make a chance if they go for anything towards the back. What's the info? What's the info? Everything is well watered. That's nice. Hopefully it rains. That'd be even better. Okay, so this place we decided was kind of mid, but not that bad. We gotta eat something, so let's check the fridge. This cow's milk actually stays really good for a long time, so I'm gonna try and save that. Trying to find like quickly spoilable food. Can I just harvest and eat some basil? Wait, do I have a sickle? How much unhappiness will this cause me? Yeah, see, like, what if this was like corn or watermelons or something that was like way more healthy. That's why I'm wondering if it's just random seeds. Well, I suppose I like both houses, and they're pretty easy to get between, so we can just chill here. We missed our noon show, unfortunately. We were on the move too much. We can put this in here, though. Start closing up some of these curtains. Maybe even throw a couple curtains in the other areas of the house. Make sure they don't get busted up. So that door's open. This back window I'm not too worried about because it looks like there's a tall fence there. So maybe I'll actually want like this one closed, and then maybe the front window here. Yeah. All right, that's a good start. We were talking about having lots of water. I collect the water just kind of out here by my garden. So where's our things of water that we're going to be filling up? Just go ahead and drop that. Whatever. Not where I meant to put it, but that's good. All right, we're still good on the fridge here. And then, like we say, I'm going to try and take all the food that's preserved and it'll last a while, put it over that way. Bread and carving knives, or paring knives can go in there. This jar opener, I have a bottle opener, can opener. Okay. Pocket knife, good. That actually covers a lot of the more essential items. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Set alarm. Let me see. This will be for a midnight wake up. So how about 23 or yeah, 2350? Ah, I didn't set it. Shit. Oh well. No alarm right now. I don't like that I can't close some of these curtains. That really kind of blows. I don't like that. Turn that off. Dump the wristwatch. I'll take care of that later. Okay. This goes under here. Oh, cool. I got a flashlight. And red pen. Perfect. Let me mark real quick. Where was I? I was over here, right? Let me see. It was crafting tools. I hate only having red, but it is what it is. Okay. Oops. All right. What else we got? Stuff to organize around the house, but I'm not going to worry about that because I'm probably going to be stuck in one of these houses for helicopter day. Again, with the saucepans and stuff, the buckets. I'm going to start filling all that stuff up before the water turns off. All these cups and stuff. Oh, good. I can eat that right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the basil. Flashlight. Got to hold on to that. Okay. So those are all good. Second pocket knife. I'll put that in my... what's probably going to be my knife drawer or something. One of these. I'll just put this in there too. The time for organizing will be later. And then put one of these pillows right there. And then one on the other house. So let's go make sure that our second house here is at least protected for the most part from assault street side. Feeling sad? Why is that? Why are you sad already? This might end up being the real gangsta house to take over here. First floor bedroom. It's a good thing. Not too worried about them finding me this way, but it's probably not a good idea to have my lamps on while I'm sleeping. I'm probably gonna sleep upstairs ahead and close those curtains and hit the front door with a sheet. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to like black out these houses no matter what I do. So hopefully the zombies don't catch on to what I'm up to before I can, like, I don't know, build up some defenses. So far I'm not even really finding any good weapons. Okay. We'll go upstairs, make sure that the pillow's up there. Make sure we got a nice quiet bedroom maybe to stay in. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so let's go remove curtains. Remove curtains. Turn off light. I'm going to turn this light off too. There's a pocket watch up there, it looks like. And I can leave the light on until I'm ready to go to bed and then turn it off. Okay. So then this last pillow just gets dropped. Or placed, rather. On bed. And I think this is going to be my bedroom. Kind of like it. Okay, nothing really useful there. I only have a red pen, so... Alright. Yeah, maybe this will be my upstairs hangout. Can I even sheet this window? Doesn't look like it. Alright. I can sheet this one. I can close this one. Okay, so close curtains, close curtains. Okay. Good enough. Let's turn our TV on so that we don't miss any shows if we happen to be around. What do I hear? Hopefully they're not like right outside. Oh, I can close it. Hang on. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, no. Sir. Get this. Close curtains. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I thought that was an unreachable one. Those are so annoying. I hate it when that happens. Turn lights off in here. Off, okay. Yeah, okay. This should do for a crib. So we got 3 hours until our next show comes on. Nothing really waiting us down here. I don't think anybody's gonna see us through those different directions. I don't even think we're gonna spend much time in that room, generally. So, back door, I guess, can take the last sheet. Or maybe this window. Only covers half. I see. Ah, okay. That means that I'm gonna probably have to, like... There's no way for me to remove these curtains, is there? He's gonna try and walk outside? Yeah, no. Okay. That's fine. We'll take care of that later. No big deal. Gotta keep moving. Keep moving, keep exploring. Took a little time just standing around, not doing much, so that's gotten me out of tiredness. Okay, so we got suburbs. Suburbs. Looks like a nice little trail this way. I'm gonna check the glass house. Hopefully it's not too infested because it's kind of nice. If I could have this whole three block without the houses being destroyed, I feel like that'd be a pretty good seed. So I'm gonna try and get these guys to chase me over the fence. I'll just whack them as soon as they get over here. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, you next. Oh. There we go. I like that these are all hoppable fences. That one's probably not. Alright, this house might get a little bit nastier. It definitely will. 2 of them? Ugh. Hang on. They're definitely gonna break that window. It's too bad. I was There we go. I was gonna say, I was trying to actually just lure them out. Without any broken windows would be great. Come on, bud. Oh, wow. Where's this one? Come on. Why is he still going for the window, dude? What are you guys up to? Oh, come on. You guys are wild. Okay. Come on, this way. Without destroying anything. He falls over in the doorway. Okay. Oh, no. That was a close one. This guy's actually kind of a problem. There, sit down. Yep, okay, I love that he's not going to get through there. He knows I'm here. But we're going to pretend he's not. Okay. Pencil, good. Okay. Just don't worry about it, buddy. Oh, man, okay. Nothing in this satchel, but wear it. Is this going to give me better... Oh, can I wear it at the same time as that? Oh, sick. Okay. Well, that works, I guess. Whetstone, take it. Bandage, take it. Yeah, I think that the move here is going to be taking over the residences in this block. Here, drink that. Go on. Here, and I can sharpen that for some maintenance points. That's good. Big bowls. Random food items I'm going to try and snag. Bottle of wine. Oh, yeah, that got rid of my Moodle instantly. Okay, sweet. So, you know, not really the best stuff in the world here, but I've never seen a thimble before. Let me grab that. It might be important for, a pack of beer bottles. Oh, and preserved food. Ooh, okay, there's a couple of kind of sleeper items here. Interesting. Okay. Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh, man, the window ended up breaking anyways. So rude, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, the back alley behind here is going to start stanking pretty soon. Come on. Come on, coward. Give him the 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. See, there's this old school radio here. I've never messed with the radios. I don't know what they do, really. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll pick up the glass. Oh, man. Scratch my hand, figured. Go ahead and disinfect it and put a Band-Aid on it. For my boo-boo for picking up glass without a stupid pair of gloves on. Figures. Okay. Close the curtains. This door is locked, so just remove these curtains. I don't think there's gonna be anything that I fuck around with in this room. So actually, I think that we're pretty well protected here. It's looking good. Take those tweezers so I can get things pulled out of my finger when I get them stuck. Bunch of fresh food. Eat a quarter of it. Is there more bowls of soup over here? Put those into the fridge. Any food sitting around on a counter needs to get tossed in the fridge real quick. Here, take this soup too. Come on. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Pick it up. Grab it. Okay, now over to the fridge where we can dump pack of beer bottles, multiple soups. Why does this sound like there's an oven on? Is that just the fridge? I hope it's just the fridge. Okay, bologna slices, bandage tweezers going here. Okay. I'm gonna eat that. Made me feel a little better about my hurt hand. Alright, that's fine. Let's fill up our water bottle real quick. So yeah, don't love this house, but got a little bit of fresh loot out of it. Some easy food. Yeah, so no window at all on this thing. I'm gonna have to take that door apart. What kind of door is it? Okay, so it's just a ball peen hammer. Okay, so I should be able to go actually and get those tools really quick and come right back and deal with that. So real fast, let's just make sure that we move some stuff. 2 wallets. Give me your wallies. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I got to attach to the key rings, I forgot. Okay, tweezers, do those fit in here now? Yep. Red pens, that fit? Yep. Good. Okay, that works. What else did I come away with? Nothing really, is that right? Beer bottle sealed. A couple of whetstones that I like to drop in here to keep my knives sharp. One more sheet. I can't remember where I wanted to put it. Was it upstairs or over? Oh, I think it was over the second half of the... Glad it doesn't make me like close the fridge door every time I use the fridge. Alright. Back here, it was this one, right? Yeah. Here. Add a sheet there so we don't get any weirdos from the road just breaking straight into the kitchen. Oops. There. Okay. I feel better about that. Alcohol wipes. Can I hold on to those? Yep. Okay, sugar cubes. Oh, survival guys is on. Let's take a rest. And read cooking. Make a jar of preserved food. Because I saw some of the jars of food that say I could preserve it and it'll last longer. So now I'm about to learn that. We already have our little garden there growing. So awesome. It's a good start. Got a trash can out front. Let's see. I wonder where I should put my tools. Ah, fishing goes up. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and place this right here. Oh, get up. See, I do like the background music of the game. It's kind of quiet right now going. Those are closed, right? Yeah, okay. So there's actually a couple of little crafting items here. Am I not getting my information? Come on. Here, read something else. I think my last guy ended up like going insane pretty much. Because we weren't reading enough magazines and stuff. He was just constantly sad. Okay, matchbook, good. I got some garbage to get rid of. Some sugar cubes in case I get real hungry. Old literature goes in here. Can I take this and put it into the compost bin? How do I put things into compost? Obviously, I can't put the rotting pie into compost. It doesn't want that. All right, fair enough. All right, cool. So we caught a night show, or a nice evening show, I should probably say. Afternoon, evening show. I'm still on the lookout for a two-handed weapon. I would love to come up... Aha! Generator. Handle. Not quite what I need. Lots of nails and screws. Okay. Hammer's something that I need. Saw's something that I need. I think I have extra knee pads, but I'll grab those anyway. I better just... You know what? I just better walk this over while I got the energy right now. Don't know what kind of condition it's in or anything, but it's coming this way. I know that. Because as far as I'm concerned, this is going to be our block. I'm going to have to construct some larger fences and stuff, but... I'll put it on the covered patio. That seems like the perfect place to put it. Okay, there we go. What's the condition? 100%, but no fuel. Good. Okay. Still haven't hooked a generator up to anything. I was about there. Do I need like wire or something to do that? Oh, I grabbed some other items as well here. I'm gonna use this for just quick grab and drops probably. Fire department. Is that the fire department I used to take over? Same place? Okay. Do I have the items to take this door apart? It's red. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can find a screwdriver. I think there's going to be one over here. Was there a screwdriver in here? I know there was lots of tools, because this was like, what, the forestry service? Or something like that. House for sale flyer. Come on, where's all them tools? Saw, wrench. Might as well just take all this stuff. Was there no screwdriver in there? Or am I tripping? I don't think I made it out with a screwdriver. Padded military... Ooh, that seems good. The padded hunting jacket. We'll put that on. And then I gotta get all these items home. Oh, I got the hood on and everything. Sweet. So I won't get rained on. Move that dirty bandage. Still scratched. My God. Disinfect. Bandage up. Okay. At least we're getting our first aid in early, I guess. Okay. Enough of the muscle strain. Start dropping some of this stuff. Hang on. Okay. Good enough. Categories. Tools and crafting supplies, just drop them all right here. The rifle I'm actually going to put somewhere else. Hang on. The rifle can go in one of these. How about that one? Works for me. I feel like this is the more dangerous bed to sleep in because it doesn't have all the windows shut. Anyway, no screwdriver. What the hell? Hang on. Did I already grab a pencil? Maybe I need 2 pencils anyway. I'm gonna be very fortunate if I come across a, Okay, hang on. Grab the paring knives and the bread knives and put them all with the whetstones. There we go. This is what I mean to do when I'm organizing this stuff. this. Shoot. Well, the screwdriver is like the easiest thing to find, so I think I'm gonna go take a look at Glass House. Just drop the flyer or whatever. I can take this apart as soon as I get a screwdriver. Ooh, a mall, huh? I gotta find out where that's at. Ooh, and it has all of the different stores in it. I'm gonna save this, actually. I might study that later. Okay, I don't think I've fully rated this place. Nothing really useful here. Nothing useful there. Don't think that's gonna help. Yeah. Oh, hiking backpack, guys. That's the best item. Put it on. It's all over now, baby. Hiking backpack changes everything. Hiking backpack changes absolutely everything. Okay, we're going to be shutting this house down then, I think. Yep, we got actual carrying capacity now. Turn that off. I'll leave the sling bag, whatever. I'll go ahead and just remove these curtains. Yep, hiking bag changes everything because now we can do full missions of moving stuff around. All of this uncooked food's finally gonna get cooked. Yep. Okay, this is gonna be an X house. Don't need any of this stuff really. If I needed it, I can come back for it later. Bottle openers, roasting pans, ladles, spatulas, empty pot. Shit, bring the empty pot because I need water collection. Okay. Yeah. So this is a house I guess I can like hang out and watch some TV or whatever, but I'm not going to spend much time in here. I've got a strong feeling. I can take this stuff apart though. I need stuff to take apart during the helicopter day. I slept almost entirely through the helicopter last time. Just how the timing lined up. I went to sleep, woke up, it was done and gone. Shirt lumberjack is actually the shirt that I should be wearing to be in character. I don't think there's anything left to take here. It has this nice little glass room out front, but that's about as dangerous as it gets, having a glass room in the zombie apocalypse. So this is going to be kind of a buffer zone. So let's do this. Pencil. Alright, so that's cleared out for the most part. Crafting and tools is, I think cleared out. There's like really not much there. This is safe home. And this is safe home. I guess either or can work for food, so let's just take this food that we grabbed and drop the vinegar into the counter there. All right, fridge and freezer. Thank you very much. I'm gonna freeze all of this stuff, dude. This is like food that'll last me a really long time. Like a whole pot of soup is gonna feed me like 6 times, I'm pretty sure. Just freeze that stuff up. Put those beer bottles into the fridge. And rip... Oh, wait, no. Rip that up. Can I move this empty pot to here? And then fill the empty pot. I'm gonna put it outside so I can water my plants with it. Place here. There. Man, we've even got like hay. We could probably like close this off and have some little chickens or something in there. I wouldn't even care if they ate the basil. It's not like I need to eat it. All right, so I got a couple of tool bags I could make out of these sheets, but I'll just drop them for now. I'm also gonna drop the sling bag here. The satchel, I'm probably going to drop also. Lots of bags sitting around. Okay, so let's drop that. Okay, this goes in here. Do some organizing really quick. Pens, pencils, gum. Box of tissues and the TV remotes. Those can go there. This I'm just going to place like right there. And then the bologna slices, I'm going to turn into a sandwich, I hope. So, put them in there. Basil bologna sandwich does not sound bad. I'm not going to lie. I got to kind of like consolidate all my food in here too, so I know where everything is. Dead mouse can come out of here. Yeah, that and that can move. Because I was wrong about what I was going to use for that. Okay, so that'll be for like drink receptacles. This is for all the knives and stuff. I guess can opener, bottle opener. It's all cool. Yeah, that's all cool. Whetstones, yeah. And then empty bottles are going to be just in like these extra ones. Okay. Although I do need to grab my extra bottles and like fill them with water. How do I just fill extra bottle, empty bottle? The pleasure of having the water turned on, because last game I made it through all the different... Can I fill this? Coffee machine. How do I add water? Oh, I just have to have both items. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Alright, so what do we got? A little bit of food and stuff. Sure. Read it, okay. I probably need like a fire pile, so I guess I'll start the fire pile out here. I'm really hoping to find a big liquor stash because I have so much fun when I'm able to go after everybody with Molotovs. That is very, very fun. So we decided food was just right next door to here, right? Here, yeah. So those can go in there. Apple juice goes in the fridge. Receipts, junk. Harmonica. I thought I'd placed my tissues here too, but I guess not. Now I can play the harmonica and cry myself to sleep. Since my characters are always depressed, apparently. Alright. This is an extra knee pad. So I'll put it in with my armor and weaponry. Okay. Oh, it's the water bottle that I wanted to drop out there, huh? Right there's good. Yeah, just lots of water bottles all around out there. So my thing is, I still don't have a screwdriver. I've got to find a screwdriver, dude. Before the end of the day here, I gotta find a screwdriver. There's no like really easy, obvious fresh food to eat, except for the bologna slices, I guess. Wait. Oh. Okay. That just looked kind of weird. Okay, so my generator's down here. We got lots of food in both places. This is looking good. I can't remember what was going on down here. I think that we emptied this garage out. Or maybe it was too heavy. I can't remember. This is kind of a nice little outdoor seating area. I like that. Well, hopefully these folks had a screwdriver in their home somewhere. Wow. The houses are quiet, dude. The houses are very, very quiet. Ooh, welding. All books, take them. All books, take them. More good ones? Sure, just take them. Can't hurt. What do we got here? Okay. Not a whole lot. Not even in the food department. I can take all of these drink receptacles, but then I'm going to have so many drink receptacles, it's going to be insane. Blue pen's good. Take that. Hey, and a corkscrew. Now I can get open bottles. Okay, cool. Another empty bottle. Can opener. Kitchen knife I'll take. Wait, what was this? Hang on. Chips. Da 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 da. Is it locating all of these? Fruit punch. I don't want to miss anything epic. Any cool epic loot? Anything in the oven? Nope. Okay. Man, it's still completely striking out on a long weapon. Make a scarecrow and barbed wire. Okay, good. I'll take those. Capital by Karl Marx. A great read. You guys should check it out. Lighter disposable, good. Key I'll take, I guess. I have a red pen. Okay. Nothing in here. More books. Trapping 1. Okay, good. We're loaded on books. I think we got a good number of level 1s here. I gotta read that agriculture book. Faux show. Ooh, another fanny pack. Put that one on the back, right? Oh, on front. Well, was that by Hooter and the Clayfish? Hooter and the Crayfish. That's pretty funny. Instead of Hootie and the Blowfish. Younger viewers probably won't know who that is, but that's alright. We got a baseball bat. We need to improvise it with hammer and knives. But we need screwdriver. Come on, man. Where's the damn screwdrivers at? I'm taking literature because I feel like it's going to help my sanity. I don't want my guy going nuts again. Am I full? Okay. Alright, so we got 2 fanny packs. That's excellent. Pillows, darts. Toy cat pistol, sheets. Ah. Nothing I'm thinking is going to be worth weighing me down with. Any sleeping pills? Nope. CD player. Okay. There's only about a half hour left in the day. I think that this house is looted. We got a bat out of it, so that's cool. The house isn't destroyed, which is also good. It's just pretty much empty of anything useful. It's a good thing I'm only going across the street. Screwdriver, please. Oh, no. Okay, box of nails. Oh, this is going to be so heavy. Okay, we got to get back across the street to where we're going to be doing... Oh, and is that a shop light? Floodlights. Dude, floodlights must get powered by generator. That means I can have light after the power goes off. That's huge. I didn't even think about that. Sounds like Skyrim. Okay, guys. Where are we going to go? I think we're sticking around in this first house here. It feels safe. I've got most of my crafting stuff here already, so let's throw all of our literature in here, like, really fast so I don't break my back worse. Literature, oh my god, tons of it. Throw it in the bag, buddy. Oh, and then the skill books. Okay. Perfect. I can figure out the best skill books to read a little bit later. It's almost midnight, so we're going to catch a show here in a minute. Just while we're getting our last stuff organized. I'm going to pull out some of the best books for me to be reading at night. We're going to get our food put into the freezer and fridge as appropriate. Lots of stuff to take apart once I find my damn screwdriver.
indoors and wait for further instructions from official channels. Avoid speculation on rumors and refrain from spreading unverified information on social media. Emergency alerts will be issued as new information becomes available. Authorities are still working to understand the scale of what officials are now cautiously referring to as a regional health emergency. Over the past 72 hours, emergency dispatch centers across Kentucky and surrounding states have reported a drastic uptick in violent incidents, medical calls, and unexplained disappearances. First responders are struggling to keep up, with many departments now operating well beyond capacity. Unusual circumstances. Slight wounds, severe lacerations, and in some cases mission flash. Several healthcare workers have noted the alarming number of patients arriving in a confused or delirious state, often accompanied by extreme agitation. suggests that urban green spaces significantly reduce stress and improve mental health. Researchers say even so, daily exposure to nature can have measurable benefits. Here are the latest headlines. In national news, authorities are assessing the damage after severe thunderstorms swept through parts of the Midwest overnight. Thousands of residents are without power, and emergency crews are working to restore services. So far, no fatalities have been reported. Internationally, the United Nations is urging immediate dialogue following rising tensions along the border of two Eastern European nations. Supernatural plans for returning as negotiations continue behind closed doors. Back at home, a new proposal aimed at expanding public transportation access has been introduced in Parliament. Supporters believe it could ease traffic and reduce emissions, while opponents have raised concerns over long-term costs. A vote is expected later this week.
Oh my god, I've been muted for so long. Sorry about that. Oh, I've just been yapping. Okay, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. dudes. I can't wait until I'm not renting my house anymore. They're so annoying, man. They're so annoying. Bugging me about patchy grass in the middle of a heat wave. When I got the sprinklers running, I'm out there watering my trees every day. The yard looks fine. The lawn is taken care of. There's no dandelions. Get off my ass, property managers. Y'all are evil. You damn home housing demons. All right. It's easier to get housing in Knoxville. Let's go. I think I'm going to read for a few hours. We've got all the essentials to survive the helicopter problem, I think. I don't know what the helicopter event's going to feel like in this environment. Like in this home, in this town. So we're reading away. We're speed reading. And fishing is going up, it looks like. Cool. Masonry and trapping are going to be the big guys here. You guys getting hungry? I'm going to finish this gardening book and then go to bed, I think. Well, I'm not tired yet. Maybe I'll just eat and read more. Get more of these boosts up. Because if I get a multiplier for agriculture, maybe I can go out with the sickle and go harvest all my basil, put it all in the freezer, and plant something different. Especially while it's raining like this. I'm going to have to go find a seed stash. Okay. Ag 1 is done. Ag 1 is done. Super hungry and thirsty, but we'll take care of that in a minute. First off, grab the sickle. Ready for harvest. Harvest. Okay. Does that give me any agriculture? Let me see. 16.25. No, this does not give me any bonus to my agriculture. That kind of sucks. Harvest. Harvest. What has this gotten too heavy for me? Let me drop this in the burn pile really quick. My 48 basil have gotten too heavy, it looks like. I'm not really carrying anything else except for a couple books. That's crazy. Alright, let's take this stash inside. Can I, like, craft a bundle of basil? No. Just gotta drop all the basil leaves in the freezer. Alright. Well, maybe if they grow back, I get the agriculture bonus. So I'm gonna just keep going at that. I'm gonna eat and drink something real quick though. Hang on. Let's go ahead and fill up. Oh, okay. It wants me to go outside and do gardening. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nah, I gotta eat. Feeling a little uncomfortable. Maybe I just need to eat something. What do I got that's fresh? How about an apple and a cupcake? Those things are going to go bad on me. I also cooked this eggplant. I'll take that out. There we go. Eat a quarter of the eggplant. See how you're feeling. All right, more gardening. Very stoked on that. Harvest. Okay, harvest. 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 I mean, I'm gonna have basil for days. I would hope that this is raising my agriculture. I'm doing gardening right now, so it would make sense. Maybe it's when it grows back, or maybe I have to replace it altogether. I don't know. Basil's not the most OP thing to have out here, so maybe soon I'm gonna have to replace it. But then again, they're mature plants, so maybe I'll just recycle all of the basil into more compost later. I don't know. Oh, is it full? Is the freezer full? It is. Okay, that means that we got to do some cooking. Let's move some, let's see. Bowl of soup, something I can eat now. Something I can cook now. Those are things I can cook now. Yeah. Those are things I can cook, but they're already prepped, so I don't think they're going to give me any type of experience. Alright. Well, we did all our gardening, so let's go ahead and sit down and rest again. Oh, not on the ground, dude. Come on. Here, walk over here. Do we have a good VHS to pop in? Growing fruit at home. Let's watch that. Device options, yes. Pop that bad boy in there. Press play. And then we're going to sit and start reading on trapping because we already have traps out. Oh, come on, man. Why won't you sit in any of the chairs? Do you just refuse? Or is it because the table's in the way? Oh, I learned pea growing season. Good, okay. I wonder if this gives me the bonus anyways. Okay, I'm learning all my growing seasons now. Good. And then we're also going to catch a midnight show. Right there. Wait, did it go? It must have, right? Okay, I think it must have. I don't think I can take apart VHSs or anything. So I guess they'll just kind of go into the trash pile too. Okay. I'm going to drop my hand scythe out here. And then can I put... Okay, so these are natural water sources. They're filling up. Get compost. Okay, so there's compost in that. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn more about this. Oops. I think I dropped one. Maybe I'll learn how to dry some out. I want to just remove that fence altogether. Alright, it is late. I'm going to have to get up early tomorrow. Let's just go ahead and drop our books. Put this fresh basil in the freezer over here. There we go. Maybe eat our eggplant. Close the door. Get some water. Have a drink. Alright, and now let's read a book until we absolutely have to go to sleep. Let's see, where are we at? We're in carpentry level 3 at this point. See, trapping and masonry. I think I'd like to read trapping. Okay, tired, but not totally hosed. I'm probably going to miss the fishing show and end up catching a night show tomorrow on my sleep schedule. Let's see how this goes. We'll just keep reading away for a bit. Should probably periodically check for a good VHS to watch. Pop that in. Especially if they're useful ones like the Cook Show. But this will help with my boredom and sanity and all that. Who knows? I may even be up until 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. Maybe I go to bed right at like 6:20 and we sleep throughout the day. Yeah, growing weak with tiredness, but not passing out or anything. It's only been 3 days, so I don't think that there's any... Uh-oh, it's starting to dry up a little bit, huh? Okay. The fog's rolling in. All right, cooking up. And book finished. Kaboom. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, got that. So now we've got a book and stuff that we've already finished. Okay. I'm just going to go simple today. Eat this stuff. Fill up the water canteen. Eat another salami. And maybe an ice cream sandwich. That should fill them up. Then off to bed. We're going to sleep through the fog and most of the day, it looks like. So, when should we wake up? This is kind of junk in here. When are we going to wake up? How about we get up at a short bit before midnight for sure. I don't know how long we'll sleep for, but let's set the alarm for at least until... What would this be? 5:50 for the 6 o'clock p.m.? Okay. Let's go. Okay, good. Yeah, sleep in towards the afternoon, evening here. There we go. 3 o'clock and we're ready to go. Ready to tackle the day. Beautiful. What are we going to do today? Let's see. Still got a couple of rags hanging around. Haven't been bit yet, so... Or scratched or anything. Safety scissors could probably just stay in my little crafting corner here. Okay. So I think what I have right now is enough to take a door apart, right? Yep. That's good. Let's eat something. We're not going to be doing our cooking here today, so I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll drink some cow's milk. All right, so let's start today's mission. We got to head back up to where that situation was happening, where we had a car. All right, good. And we got no bad moodles. It looks like our guy is equipped properly. Knee pads, elbow pads, shin pads. Looking good. Looking good. Just double check the old map here. Hang on. Okay, so there's only one house over here that's all graffitied over that I haven't inspected. And I think that the car was in the front lot there. So let's go ahead and just jump through the alleyway. Shouldn't be too strenuous. Yep. Okay. And then over into this spot. This could be a survivor house. This is a survivor house. It's all boarded up. This is huge. This is huge, actually. Because I can unbarricade it. And find out what was really in here. I can also turn it into my new little hangout if I feel like it. And maybe I will. Where are these guys all seeing me? Oh, there's a bunch of them down here, huh? Okay. I'm gonna try and lead everybody away from Survivor House here. No, what? No! Oh gosh, okay, that got really sketchy really fast. Oh my god, even sketchier. These guys are tough, right off the bat. Some nasties. Alright, well let's keep the group grouped up. And we'll kind of lose them walking around the block this way. They'll all start falling off slowly. It shouldn't destroy the house. You know what? You can join the party too, I think. That was an easy push. Let me see. What houses do we not really care about here? This one on the corner kind of sucks. This could be an epic. You know what? It's well positioned and everything. I do think I want to take that house over. I just have to survive this little problem. Okay, so I'm not real worried about what's going on this side of the fence. Okay, one down. Two down. Why isn't he swinging his... Is my... Yeah, why wasn't I using that? That could have been a, like, fatal mistake. Somehow my pipe got switched off of primary. Nope. So, let's see. Are there any good wristwatches to take? Doesn't look like it. Two more. I want to take that charcoal grill. I think that's the only thing I really want to take. Or at least use at some point, maybe. Maybe I can just haul food over here, and once the power goes off, I'll have a power source sitting right there ready to go. So I'm going to actually mark that. This house is useless, but there is a Let me see, where are we? It's like right here. Propane grill. There. I think we took care of everyone, guys. Well fought battle there. No keys amongst them. Man, no keys. Yeah, nobody's got a key to this car. So I can get this car running. Key could be in it. I'd have to break the window to get in. Also, no locked doors like that. That sketches me out. There. Man. Okay, if I'm taking over that zombie house there, or the, not the zombie house, but rather the survivor house, I've got to take these and be able to make it home when I get there. Okay. I don't suppose I left any snack around here, did I? Just a dead mouse. Okay. That's fine. I'm not hungry yet, so no problems. I do like that wood-burning grill in there, too. Okay, so there's a couple right here. Ooh, and a storage facility. Okay, so I've reached kind of the edge here. That house looks like it's unfinished. All right. So this house is a useless X house, right? Right. Yep, okay, so... This house is actually pretty well protected on both sides by this barrier here. I like that. I don't like these guys hanging around out front, but I'll take care of them later. This could be a really nice house to turn into a compound. Look at that, there's a trap here. A poorly crafted chair. I like this spot, dude. This is homey. Homely a little bit. Is there anything in this? Oh, there's actual food in this? Oh, dude, there's still frozen ice cream in this. Didn't wait a day too long. Okay. If this draws the attention of these guys... Okay. I guess that they didn't hear me. There's planks that we can put on the ground here. Okay. And a nice little storage area. I kind of want to put this somewhere else, but we'll see if this ends up being like our new lockdown. I'm going to make the bold assumption that all of these are locked. Well, maybe I was wrong. I'm gonna have to lead some out of here. You're gonna hear that. You know, this place might not be as nice as I thought it was. Oh, you! I have my wrong weapon. That's on me. Okay, I'm gonna hurry over here really fast. For the 6 o'clock show. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay. Oh, I need a torch for that. Okay. Remove curtains. I can maybe snag a bit of food here. I can definitely grab a couple of window coverings. Yeah, actually not so sure right now that that tweaker house over there is going to be the best thing to lock down. It looks kind of crappy. Secure enough, I guess, but pretty crappy. Improve your house. I wonder if that gives me anything. Okay. Medical care. So was that just first aid? No, I don't think I learned anything there, but oh well. Keeps me happy, keeps me happy. Yeah, this house is useless. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on. Did I leave any snacks laying around? Nope. Okay. We'll just fill up on water real quick. Cool, so we caught a 6 p.m. show. We're starting to get a little higher on weight. But really, it's just food loot. Okay, what's going on in here? Orange soda, aluminum fragments. I've never had those before. Okay. And what is this all about? A bellows and firewood. Okay. fireplace. Okay. So that's big. I think I prefer the wood-burning stove in the other place. Yeah, this place is an absolute hellhole. I take it all back. I think I'm just gonna disassemble this house. For, like, materials. Gummy worms, at least. Firecrackers I'll take. Maybe I can cause a distraction or set a trap properly this time. Yeah, this house ain't nothing, dude. What is going on? What is this? Like a military camo bed? Huh. A burnt steak. Rotten tofu. Yeah, this place sucks besides the fact that there's... a fireplace in these two spots. Fireplace and grills. But other than that, I'm gonna do this. Fireplace. Dang, I can't make this any smaller. Shit. Here. And here. And there's grills all over the place. So actually, after the shit hits the fan, that's kind of a good thing that there's a lot of ways to cook. It looks like there's another grill here. There's another car here. 3, 4. Dude, why have they been able to, like, bully me around so badly? I feel like they're absolutely being able to bully me more than normal. I don't think it's, like, skill issue things here. I just think that these are tough zombies. They're all pretty fast. They're all doing the leg grabs. I mean, I'm getting a lot of stomp kills. The music picked up for a little bit there. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well maybe they abandoned this place all nice. Let's see. Okay. Broken window there, but... I don't know. Nothing's too crazy necessary here. Let's check out what's in here. I'm grabbing aluminum foil because it goes to a recipe that I like. I might be able to use the firecrackers for it, actually. Okay, food is starting to go stale. That's not good. I don't like that. Okay. This stuff's all good. This stuff all seems good. You know, I'm not seeing any basements in these houses. Radios. Photo albums. What's in... Hang on a second. This is a weird photo album. Let me see this. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Oh. Yeah, drop that. This isn't a bad crash house on this side of the map, though. So, I mean, it's all intact. We've got beds to sleep in. Close the curtains up. Might actually be able to preserve this house. Hang on. Hairspray is the other item. Okay. Wait. I don't know, let's just grab it. Okay. Another grill. Tall fence out back. And it looks like a good number of zombies, but a bunch of supplies and stuff. Maybe this will be the crash house for now. I don't love all that. Let's do that really quick. Fill up my canteen and have a drink. They all do be out there, but this isn't the worst little crash house ever. It's kind of homely. Let's try on Life and Living. I mean, all of these houses have these large glass rooms and areas. Which actually makes it a little sketch, because then they can break in like that, but I'm gonna close the curtains off this direction. Add a sheet here. If they can't see from this way and somehow make it around the fence with like super intelligence, then I should be okay. Close those curtains. Close those curtains. Alright, and then I'm going to call this a safe house to sleep in. And I'm actually just going to drop the food that I have right here. So let's go here. Here. Creamsicle. I think I can hear... Ooh, 3 fresh ice cream. That's huge. Those will fill you up fast. I hear an alarm going off. Fresh uncooked frozen. Fresh uncooked frozen. Steak, fresh uncooked frozen. Wine glass can go in there. Eat the pickle. Drop the soda. It's probably important for me to start spreading around these drinks also. Okay, yeah, I want those in there. Slice up the bologna and then read the Wizard's Keep flyer. Okay. Is there trash in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. This will be the trash now. And food has to be close to fridge. Okay. These are good snacks for me to have on my way while I'm running around. I'm gonna add a sheet here. Even though it's not going to do me much, because this whole side of the house is exposed. So, should we check this house or this house next? Let's see. I'm going to get as much weight off of me as possible, so that I can make my decision. I am going to carry these, though. Nails, foil, blah, blah, blah. Those can go back into this. Bologna goes into here. Oops. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Put that cow's milk in here, too. That's a really nice item to have sitting around. Wash it down. Ginger ale, see. Okay. So I got this hairspray. Can I craft the aerosol bomb? No, I need sparklers. It won't do it with the firecrackers. I need to find sparklers. That's okay. I'm gonna find some. They're around. I know I'll find some. I know I'm gonna find some. Okay, let's just rest for a minute and take these apart. Just start slowly building up our crafting or what have you. electrical, I guess, for this case. Gotta read my books. Okay. Batteries and scrap. Throw them all in here, I guess. All right. House to the left or house to the right? Let's check the map. That sheet only covers half of the door. They can still see in through that. Okay. I want to move north, but I think it's important to just take the anchor. We got to take this anchor house down here. Especially just sharing a short fence. And them being the short fence connection. And they have a car. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be a big raid here. Can't I open this? There it goes. Okay. Okay, empty bottles. Empty bottles! Brand new cars. Not gonna have my feet get hurt. Sounds like there's someone in here. There they are. Come on out. I'm guessing you probably don't have your car keys on you based on your attire, but I guess I could be wrong. Oop. Oh, the credit card's in the garbage. Well, the residence key is here, so that might actually open up. Ah, yes. Okay, good. I don't have to break this down. What do we got? Ooh. Lots of crafting. Metal work. Okay. Lots of crafting and metal work. Okay, that's big. Maybe this will be an equally good house to just kind of shut down a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be stepping on any glass, right? You know what we watch around this part. And you know what? It's not attracting anybody in, so I'm going to leave the volume all the way up like that. Butchering one, big. Don't know if those are helpful. Growing herbs at home. Boom. Bunch of food. This is actually a way, way better backup house. I'm locking this bitch down. This is gonna be my backup house now. I need you to not think I'm in here, please. Just ignore me. They're gonna be banging at that all night. It's gonna be very annoying. Alright. That's fine. We can do a little bit of cooking around here sometime soon. It's no big deal. Drink. Fill this. I think this is going to be our actually much better option. Oh, and also I need to keep my eyes open for a mortar and pestle. Because that's another item that I came across, or that I needed to come across last time that I never found. Okay, I like this. I actually like this quite a bit. Yes, I like this house. A lot of work we can do downstairs. Woodcraft. These guys are smart. Got some brainiacs in here. Good, dude. They got the good stuff. Drink real quick while I get my... Okay, close curtains, close curtains. Oh, dude, this is so fire. Okay. We're gonna be able to craft in here. This is actually a good house. It's a really good house. I mean, it's not the most insane treasure trove ever, but this is a good backup house here. Look at that. We got pillows and sheets. Just gotta decide what room we want to sleep in. It's probably gonna be this one. Oh, there was a crib in here. Oh. Hey, new fanny pack. Oh, there was a crib in here. Ugh. Well, we already have a key to this residence, so I'm not going to worry about that. Close these curtains. Close these curtains. And what's in this? Yep. This is the new safety house right here, dude. This house is dope. This house is very dope. Yep. Okay. So, this is actually a very OP safe house. Okay. I like to keep note of where my food's going to be stashed at. So let's see. What do we do here? There's a bit of distance between the home farm. Here, these are our fields right here. And this place. This is the storage facility, and we've definitely got zombies down here, so we got a fight coming for us. Let's see. Upstairs and downstairs. Both awesome. Awesome. It's a massive craft house. It's 1040. Our weight's pretty high, but it's not terrible. We've got butchering. Growing herbs at home. I'm gonna add a sheet here just in case. I don't want this house getting invaded while I'm gone, because I actually like this one. Alright, let's see if this car is gonna work for us. Looks like there's a pretty busted window already. Let's see if anybody hears me do this. Good shape, no gas. Come on, give me a key, man. Ugh, useless, man. Alright, that's fine. I'll fight you where you stand. Fight you where you stand, I say. Got a car key. This is a quick one. Looks like two that have beef with me. Come on. Okay. Take care of this one. Nothing. I feel pretty comfortable about that. These are some interesting homes in here as well. I'm gonna have to clear the way there. Okay. We're gonna definitely have to get a vehicle running one way or another. I guess since we're so close to what we would call one of our safe houses, that we'll go ahead and go up here too. Lots of crafting material down there. Lots of crafting material in here, it looks like, if that's pallets of wood. Lots of tall fences, which are a pleasant surprise. This house has a nice little light room. I'd like to keep it that way. No alarm's good. Got a show coming on soon. Let's go ahead and turn our TV on. Somebody's in here with us. Here. Somebody's banging on a door. Or a wall or something. They do like smacking walls sometimes. Okay. Okay. Yo, this house is kind of dope, bro. I think I might have to take it from you. You can see me out here, right? Come on, you don't have to do that. Get crushed in the bathroom and all. Okay. Close curtains. This is actually not a bad house either. Okay, cool. So I can definitely clean up if I have to. I think we're in good shape here for this whole block. Okay, nothing too interesting there. Yeah, it's kind of like I got a whole list of homes that I could just crash in. None of them are particularly outstanding or worse than the others. I like that one below us because it's got all the options to craft. There we go. TV show on. Let's see, I could probably take that apart. Grab some stuff to like do some crafting with. Let me go ahead and just close the curtains here. Let's see if this is open. It is, right? Alright, and then close the curtains. There we go. Boredom's going down. Nice. I don't think that's gonna be useful to read. Let's read some of these magazines we picked up. Let's see. We have butchering. Oh, it was actually a VHS. Okay. That's alright. We can take some stuff apart. This has turned out to be a pretty chill run here. Not so bad. Okay, I gotta put woodcraft in. Woodcraft. There, play that. And then we'll do some more sitting and disassembling of things. Let's see, the remote, we can take that apart. Then we got a dinosaur book we could read. That camera, we can take that apart. Growing herbs at home is another one we could do. Alright, good. I'm gonna dismantle the walkie-talkie. Nobody to talk to, and I can use the battery probably more, so... Hey, this is building bookcases. Nice. I can build bookcases like crazy and just start stacking. We got a whole bunch of different colored light bulbs from that. Interesting. Okay, pocket knife. Can I put this pocket knife in there? Alright. Just read up on butchering for a little bit while I do these two. Till next time, woodcraft. Okay, let's take out woodcraft. And then pop in growing herbs at home. Play that. See, this is where I feel like I would be min-maxing during the helicopter event, staying inside, reading and doing all this stuff. But who knows? It's not showing up probably for a few more days. It's almost day 4, and I don't think it shows up till like day 7, right? Okay, that's good. Yeah, this is a super chill house here. I don't want them breaking these windows down, so... I'll put sheets up. Or at least a couple of them. Yeah, that blocks that angle, so they'll have to come from the road if anything. Alright, I haven't looted through here yet, have I? Oh, hey, coffee. I'm not going to drink that right now, but... Okay. Alright. Flour, that's decent for making bread or whatever later. And some corkscrews and stuff. Okay. How's our fridge? Ooh, nice. Some good fresh fruit. Some meat to cook later. And some chicken nuggies in there. Nice. Yeah, I like this. This is good. Okay, take this stuff and eat it. Alright, so this house is looted, but it's mine and good for sleep. Maybe I'll go straight directly into the house up there next door. Or whatever this building is next. It's probably a good thing to have a little bit of food in there, yeah. Okay, so, I'm gonna just plant the broken glass, like, on this guy. Wow, okay, that looks like it's full of supplies. Don't know what's in there, but I'm gonna have to fight my way in somehow, it looks like. I got a good view from here. I can tell that I want in, so maybe we'll make the loop here. Next door first. And work our way around. Oh, I thought this was a bedroom. It's definitely not. Okay. Well, I can't close this. Does that mean that they're gonna like break in the window over me? Yeah, that's I hate that. When I end up with a glitchy little curtain that I can't close. So I actually would just rather grab this pillow and put it on my other... Oh, nope. Guess I won't do that either. Well, okay. I'm overweight right now. What's going on? It's all of the craftables. I think I gotta take one trip back to the OG home base for tonight. Just for one sleep. Because I'm gonna drop the books off there. So one last walk around the block. Really want to get a car that works. Really want to get a car that works. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning. We're getting real tired. Not going to be up for a cooking multiplier show, I guess. Or a cooking free experience show. That's fine. I don't think the cooking is the one I need experience in. I'm fine doing the cooking myself. Overweight by just a little bit. But bringing back butchering. So that's one good book. A bunch of comic books to read. And a few crafting items. Which is perfect. Oops. So I'm going to be able to make it between these two houses, I feel. No problem, even if we were having a helicopter event. So I'm going to go up here. Just pick the sheet up. Alright. Let's see. Scrap. Drop it. And then, what do we got to work with here? This is a crafting item for something special that I want to make later. So I want this along with the aluminum in one spot. I guess I can't use the firecrackers for that, so that doesn't matter. Oh shit, no, wait. Pick those things back up. Where'd that go? Sleeping pills? Okay. Comic books. Lots and lots of ways to keep me entertained. Right here. There. I'm going to put these on the ground, actually, so that I remember they're here. Okay. I'm going to flip this lamp on for a sec. Throw in the sleeping pills here, I guess. Oops. Get everything else out. Sleeping pills, firecracker, battery for a flashlight that I'll end up putting in here. There's a car key in this. Hang on a second. To the dart. Okay. That's big. Okay. See, I always wonder if wallets have that type of stuff in them, or if they're just junk. Interesting. Okay, so we found the car key. It was there the whole time. It didn't have any gas in it, if I remember correctly. Anyways. This can just go in here. Those can go out here, I suppose. This is like the crafting pile, right? Yep. Fuck it, put a sheet there too. This is trash. Just trash over here. I'll get it all into a bag later. Okay, what happened to my other pocket knife? Or not pocket knife, I'm sorry, fanny pack. There we go. Now that one's empty. Okay. So I'll use that, just like that bag, for carrying things around. Let's see here. My mug of coffee, I'm going to stick that in my backpack, actually, because then I can maybe stay awake a little bit longer if I need to at some point. Oh. There we go, map of Riverside. That's good. I might actually try to head to Riverside at some point during this run. Okay. Good. Good. So off to the trash pile with you and you. And then I guess this is all just scrap items here. Amplifier. Hold on to the batteries. Eat a peach. A couple more paperbacks for in here. A couple more, just drop them here. Items. Okay. Don't need all these rags either. I'll drop a couple of those. Looks like butchering 1 is our current read. How tired am I? Barely think? Okay. Yeah, this isn't the most comfortable house. I think this house is a little more comfortable over here. Or even maybe that house, but... Nah, this is the comfy house. I like this one. This is a nice comfy house here. Let's rest. Take this shit apart. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. And that, and that, and that. That's all seeming like good stuff to have chilling in there. That's almost full. And that's completely full. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the jujubes and stuff. First Aid 1 is probably a really good book to be carrying around too. For the butchering 1 and the First Aid 1, those should probably swap in terms of which has a higher importance. How far along am I in this? Just starting. Ugh. Okay. Well, we'll catch the cooking show, I guess, and then go get some sleep. After we eat. All right. I haven't had... wait, short blunt? Long blunt. That's weird. I thought that the pipe I was using would have been long blunt. Cooking, 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 cooking. See you tomorrow. Okay. That's good enough for me. I'm really hungry, so let's eat some fresh food. This and this go in my backpack. There. Okay. Nice. Looking good. Ah. Okay, fine. Alright, I think I'm just tired. I gotta go get some sleep. So let's drink, fill up the water, and go catch us some sleep. I'm gonna leave butchering here because butchering is something I'll only get to when I eventually have the time to read all that. So first aid stays with me. Electronics 1 would probably be a good one. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's grab some sleep. Good with pillow. I think I'll be getting up by the... Ooh, I don't want to get up too early. Let me check my watch. Yeah, I better change this to like the 23:50. I don't know if I'll sleep that long, but that works. Let's do it. Okay, it's now the 13th. We're in 4 days. Whoa. Whoa, big machine gun fire. That was big machine gun fire. That wasn't like a couple of bullets, dude. That was heavy machine gun. Nice timing, actually. Alright. Let's start the morning off right. Cup of coffee? Nah. Where's my book? There we go. Okay, foraging's going up. Nice. Till next time, guys. Alright, and then that's done. So make sure that we're fed up. Just eating ice cream because by the time we lose power, this stuff's all gonna be toast anyways. So I guess I found that it's important to go ahead and eat your frozen food. Okay, let's look at the map again. We're not going southeast. We're going northwest. So I guess we go to check what's going on all the way at the end of the alley. Hang on. What's going on? What's going on? Oh my gosh. Man, bad cursor use, I guess. Okay, we have progressed up the alley now enough that it looks like we can just come straight up this way. Why is my guy mad, dude? I've been like reading magazines. I thought we've been doing pretty good here. I was under the impression things were going fine. We got basil growing out back. Got all the tools that we need in like multiple places. The crack house has been diminished. We own this whole block. There's a good number of zombies up there by the school, but they don't seem to bug me if I don't bug them. A couple houses in between here and there. I know that that key isn't going to be to this. Definitely not. I wish. I don't really want to break the window and try to find the key here, but I'm not seeing the key anywheres about. Ugh. Maybe I should try it. Wait. Can't I break that? Why is it not breaking the window? That's so weird. I thought I could break the window out. Isn't break glass an option? Huh. Okay, so is this just going to be a source of gas for me? Once I get another car running. Yeah, there's 47 gas here, so... This is marked as car, but it's car with gas. So I gotta remember that. All right. So yesterday we took Glass House. So now it's this half-built place, I suppose, that we gotta look at. Okay, we've got a nice van up there. I'd like that. It's like just 2 zombies. Oh, I haven't been using sneak this whole time. I keep forgetting about sneak. I guess it's just because I haven't really ran into that many zombies. Just have to sneak around. Okay. Any keys? Nope. Take your watch. Well, this is kind of nice. The little rose garden area. I think I'm just gonna hop over this instead of fighting them over there. See if it sets an alarm off or anything awful. Actually, pretty smooth. Alright, let's see what this place has for us. Woodcraft. They got the music coming in, so must be safe right now or something. Toys, toys. Nothing useful. Oh, I can dismantle those. I should grab those to dismantle them, I suppose. Okay. It's just some books I can read to keep my sanity. Let's see, what do we got in here? Nothing useful at all. Okay. Alright. Key to the residence, but not a key to the... I guess I'll take all this stuff, right? Need all the electronics I can find, so we can tear them apart. Nope. Okay. Ah, that's actually good ingredients. Yum. Tasty. Popsicle. Okay, nothing much in there. Okay. Wait, what was that? Cocoa powder and flour. Okay, I'll take those. Oh, recipes. I don't know if that said recipe for bread. I hope that's what it was. Because if I can cook bread, I've found 2 bags of flour so far. Okay, tune that in. Okay. Alright, what are we working with here? What do we got? No gas. Alright, shape, I guess. Locked. Assume the back is locked. Yep. What? Remove large, smooth, flat stone? Now I have a large, smooth, flat stone? What is that, a brick or something? Drop. Just large, smooth stone. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not doing masonry work yet, but I might need that later, I guess. Is this the key? It is. The step van key. Yes. We've got a key to a van, okay. Ooh. And this place is gonna be crawling with zombies now. Maybe I should take the van. Maybe I should take the van, steal the van, and get out of here. Let's see if it works. Is he out of gas? Yeah, okay. I'm about to get overrun if I don't get out of here fast. I need to mark where the van is. Okay, so there was an alarm. Van. Van with key. Right here. Okay. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Hopefully not get into too many fights on my way through here. I just broke my weapon. That's horrible luck. Yeah, everybody on the block's gonna see me now. Everybody's gonna be all I guess like remixed. Everybody's gonna be all remixed around. You know, I would not mind it if they lost me all in here. So I'm actually gonna, well, I might end up needing to use this bellows and firewood someday. Well, all things considered, they're still running towards the alarm. I can't believe I broke my weapon. That's terrible luck. Come here. Oh. Okay. Just stay down then. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. We'll drive carefully. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome tunes for the commute home. How's work? How's work? Oh, I'm glad that you weren't listening a second ago, because you would have been driving and the car alarm would have just started going off, because I just set somebody's house alarm off a second ago. That's why all the zombies are like on the move right now. It's not good. They're all over the place. Oh man, they're crawling through my garden. I can't believe they heard that alarm from that far away. Get out of here. What are you doing? He's just looking at my crops right now. Look at that. He's just checking out my crops. What are you doing? He's going after my my box. Trying to break my trap. Oh my god, there's 4. Okay. We gotta do something here. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? That's the best weapon sitting around. Dang, dude. One of them went just cruising by without even giving me a second look. Why are they trying to attack my What are you doing? They're going after my traps. Oh my god, dude. There's a whole procession of them. That's horrible luck. With the old house alarm going off. Ah, not today, sucker. I gotta keep them all outside. Outside the fence. Or else it's gonna stank. That's crazy. He just kind of like stood there for a minute looking confused and then started attacking my traps. I wonder why they do that. What's the reason for zombies to start attacking traps? Maybe they don't like the bait or something. Alright, there's another down. They're gonna be walking through here forever. That house alarm. Come on. But yeah, hope that work went well. And hopefully you can go home and unwind for a little while. Yeah, that would have been awkward to have been driving and have that house alarm go off super loud. Wop, 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 wop. It drives me crazy when like radio advertisements and stuff have like police sirens and stuff that go off. It jump scares me when I'm trying to drive. All right, let's see. I guess I'll just drop those. Let's see. Okay, and then all of these books can go in here. Come on, move. Okay. Cooking recipe. Breaded onion rings. What a useful recipe. I guess I'll read that real quick. I don't know where I'm going to come up with... Well, I've got flour. I'm going to have to find, like, whole onions, though. Don't know how that's going to work out. Alright, so let's see. It's almost 10, 11, 12. Okay, so timing-wise... Oh, there's a door to the kitchen. I did not even know that. I'm going to disassemble that door. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like this door right here. Really cuts off the alarm clock. Oh, I know. I totally agree. In any type of like advertisements or anything, stuff that jump scares you like that should totally not be allowed. But I mean, they can't really police music, you know. Music's always gonna have the sirens going off. Oh, fresh popsicle. Better eat that. Okay, so I got hella food. Let me just put all this food away really quick. Focus for one moment. Let's see here. What? What's that? Oh, I heard one breaking a window, and I didn't want that. Come on, no broken windows, bro. No broken windows, cuh. Yeah. There we go. No broken windows. Especially in the compound. The compound being like the 4 houses that I've taken over right here. That's pretty good luck though. Out of like 15 houses that I went to, it was the 15th one that had the alarm go off. We've got a car. We've got a van actually with a key. The only thing that's missing is gas. I do not like how this one's just kind of randomly cruising. It must have heard the alarm from like far, far away. See, you always get that one zombie that was on the other side of the damn ass map. For some reason, you gotta find its way all the way over here and then die to one shot in the head. And these are the zombies that are gonna try and find me in my sleep. I'm gonna be driving my car through the circular driveway here. Alright, so I gotta find a gas can. Actually, I might have found a gas can already, but I definitely need a rubber hose. I found one or the other. I can't remember which one it was. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw those electronics back in here to handle later. Okay. Collect tomato seeds. I think I'm gonna try and grow some tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna swap out some of this. Oh my god, they're still coming? Bros. Need y'all out of my yard. My lord. Where are y'all coming from? At least I know this whole side of the map should be clear by now. Holy crap. Okay. Focus for a sec. Food, put it away. Ice cream in the freezer. Pancake mix in the cupboard. Gummy worms and granola bars in the backpack. That's fine. Okay, we got flour. Nice. Oops. Flour, crackers, cocoa powder. I have everything I need to make like cookies. Butter. There we go. I got everything I need to make cookies. I mean, IRL I can make cookies. I don't know if it would let me do it in the game because I don't have the recipe. Oh, the lights just came on for the night. Okay. They come on at 11 p.m.? Damn, it gets dark very late. All right, here we are gonna chill until the end of the night. Let me see. Actually, hang on. We'll see how that plays out with my energy level. I'm sad, but I'm not that tired. So let's find something enjoyable to read. Rest. Okay. Read our little picture book real quick. There we go. Go, 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 go. And then knock out that. Oh, I'm still carrying the broken iron pipe. What's this? I'm super wet and damp. I wonder what from. Didn't rain on me. Maybe I'm sweating. Okay, cool. So we got our little survival show there at midnight. That's good. Hopefully reading First Aid 1 will end up getting us some new, like, first aid recipes. Being able to make a suture would be awesome because I get lacerations all the time and die because I don't have a suture to fix my laceration. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to go out here. Let's see, can I fix this? Nah. I need a crucible. Alright. Alright. So let's drop that. This gets dropped here. Tomato seeds. What are we gonna do about these tomato seeds? Let's see. I need to, like, dig furrow. Except, can I do that with a rake? No, I do it with my hands, and that risks hurting my hands. So I need to find a, like a trowel. Alright, well, maybe I'll do it by hand. I'll risk hurting my hands. I hope I don't. Let me see. Info. Everything is well watered here. What I think I want to do is remove. It won't let me. I need like a... Yeah, I need like a garden trowel or something. And aren't these collecting water? Composters, huh? Okay, I know I should be able to do baseball bat with nails, right? Research craft requires light. Okay, research for that real quick. Come on, research. I can saw it down? No, I'm not gonna saw it down. Research craft. Let's see, can I put spikes in it now? Reinforced long weapon, okay. Open up nails. Grab a hammer. And another baseball bat. Where's a hammer? Where's the damn hammer? Oh, come on. Do I have a hammer? Hacksaw. No, I don't have a hammer. Oh my god. Okay. Outside we go. Oh, it's in my hand. That's why. I knew I had a hammer. Because I'm using it as my weapon. Okay. Now maybe we can make some stuff. Let's see. Crafting. Open bottle of wine. No. Broken glass. No. Come on, I'm trying to reinforce this bat. Craft. Requires level 2 carpentry. Well, what can I do for carpentry till then? Do I have to take buildings apart? Where's my skills at? I've got level 2 carpentry. I have level 2 carpentry. What's up? What's up with that? Huh? Hang on. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, do that twice. Craft that. Yeah, buddy. 2 spike bats. I say okay. Oh, look at how fast he's going. Nice. Cool, so that was some carpentry experience. Now I got a new weapon at least. Perfect. And then nails, those can stay. Okay, I'm still pretty heavy here. How am I carrying it so heavy? I think I'm just gonna leave my tomato seeds out here, like, in the field. I'll find them later. I'll just put them, like, in between. Right here. There we go. Hopefully some, like, bird doesn't come and eat them or something. That's the type of thing that would definitely happen, right? Alright, this bat is staying by the front door. Actually, here, I'm going to place it by the front door. Place item. Where is it? Oh, it won't go on the chair. It'll go next to the phone. Perfect. Nice. I love that. Okay, starting to get tired, starting to get hungry. Butchering, first aid, 2. Carpentry. Carpentry would really be great. Masonry, no carpentry. Definitely not there for agriculture yet, are we? Oh, we are. I think I can read it. I think I can read ag too. Hold up. Oh, I can. Oh, word, dude. Hell yeah. All right, agriculture too. Nice. Growing food at home. Starting to feel tired. Naturally. Got a little bit of pie recipe, it looks like. Okay, good. All right. I'm starting to get really hungry and thirsty, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Drink. Fill my canteen. What's for breakfast today? Beer? That's not right. Here, well, we'll do ice cream for dinner. Ice cream won't last forever. All right. And let's rest and read for a little bit longer. And then, what time are we waking up? It's 7:30 in the morning. Let's wake up at our midnight hour. So let's set alarm for, yep, 23:50. Dude, I'm gonna have to actually stay up a bit longer than that. Let's keep going. Let's keep reading ag a little bit longer. There's so many books for me to read, so might as well bust them out. And then we'll just get into hella crafting. Okay, so that's all good there. Agriculture. Hopefully learning some new, like, recipes for growing stuff at home. Tomatoes would be good, because it looks like I got tomato seeds now. Got about 8 minutes until an ad, you guys, and I'll probably jump outside for a minute. Get some fresh air. In about 8 minutes when we run the ad. All right, carpentry going up. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm getting uber tired. Okay, next reading is gonna be what? Butchering, animal care. No, 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 no. First aid 2. Masonry, I think. I think masonry is gonna have to be the next book that we read. Put my old books in there. All right, let's go upstairs and get some. Oh, I gotta eat something. Oh, I'll just snack down on these bologna slices and then go get some sleep. And actually, I can manually run the ad probably. Yeah, I can manually run the ad actually in just like 1 second here after we get some sleep. I'll just run the ad manually. Let's see how our guy sleeps through the day here. Maybe this will help us sleep better if we put some like. Are there any more sheets I can put up in the front window there? For if I'm trying to sleep during the day. Hang on a sec. Because this game is so technical, I could totally see it being like, you didn't sleep well because your daylight was coming through. Sheet. Let's see. This stuff just drop on the floor. Take that, because that's a sheet. Reclaim that. Okay. And then a sheet. Come on, show me sheet. Show me sheet. Alright, whatever. I'll just steal one out of this house, I guess. Thought I had one more. This one doesn't seem that important, right? Actually, this one's probably the least important. Yeah, it's not even closed. Wait, will my guy even take these? What's he doing? Okay. Now will you take the sheets? He'll climb through, but he won't remove curtains. Okay, that's great. Thanks a lot, bub. Okay, so I guess I can never close that curtain. Damn, I still haven't found a trowel. I need like a... Oh, there's the sheet I was looking for. I need a little hand shovel. So I can do my gardening. Okay, so throw these sheets on there. Add one. Yeah, we're getting tons of smoke. Yep, the moon is red right now. And yesterday was a full moon, so tonight it's almost a full moon because it's just off. But it's pretty cool having the full red moon, and everything is pretty metal. Unfortunately, it smells horrible and it's rough on the lungs. You can really tell. It's nasty up here. I'm hoping that it'll start clearing out. Today wasn't as bad. The last like 3 days, 4 days were really bad. I mean, even like 5 or 6 days ago, we were gonna float the river for fun, me and my girlfriend, and it was so smoky we just decided not to. Okay, guy's super tired. Let's see if I survive the night sleeping, or the morning, whatever this is. And then see if we end up with like a night raid going on when we get back. I scratched my hand like at the very, very beginning of the run. I should be able to take this bandage off. All right. My guy woke up with anxiety here. It's all right, bro. We can chill. We can chill. Let's just sit for 1 second, and then, like I said, I'm gonna take a break. We'll take care of our guy's anxiety here after I get back. And I'll try and leave it so that it's got some background music playing for you while I'm gone. All right, yeah, less than 10-minute break. Ads rolling in like 2. I don't think it'll apply to you anyways, but I'll be less than 10 minutes. Just give me a little stretch break. Been on for 4 hours. That's how long, like, I think a normal typical streamer gets on is like 4 hours, but these runs on Zomboid have started lasting longer and longer and longer. And later this week I would like to get, or well, in the next 7 days, I would like to mix it up, get off of Zomboid, and play my first run of Disco Elysium. So if you're interested in checking out Disco Elysium, I've never played it. I don't have any spoilers whatsoever. I've watched a trailer. It looks really cool. And I'm going to give it a run. It's got really, really good reviews and everything. So I'm pretty excited to see how Disco Elysium goes. All right, I'll be right back. Just give me a couple. Now, something I realized is that I got so many nieces, nieces and nephews now. I got 3 new nephews that are all under 2 years old. And then I got some nieces and stuff that are up to, I think, 11. I've got to start like learning some card tricks and stuff. Like magic tricks and coin tricks. I got to be that uncle. So that's on my to-do list. Figure out some good magic tricks that you can pull over on like under 13-year-old nieces and nephews. My grandpa used to do like magic tricks, and he would like bury bones out in the yard for us to find, and like trick us into thinking that we found dinosaur bones and stuff. It was pretty fun. He's the one who left me a bunch of the bonsai trees. None that are in here today, but he's still around. My mom's going to visit him next week, I think. All right, enough chit chat. Let's get these things off of OBS. Make sure that everything is looking good. Yes, we are good. All right. Well, the first alarm didn't kill us. First alarm didn't kill us. We're still at 10 pounds. I gotta lay some of this stuff out here. Get that out. Get this in the backpack. Get those items in the backpack for any possible taking apart of things I need. I'm just gonna put my coffee over here. I can drink that later. I don't think it spoils. Good, we got our hacksaw. Let me just arrange everything here. Saw, hammer, screwdriver, knife. Okay, yeah, that should be what we need. We can take apart any awkward doors that are in our way. I like to travel around with those items. All right, and then I think this is our old magazine and literature dump. This is going to be our cooking fuel when the fire is our only option. All right, we got 1 hour until the next TV show. I'd like to catch it. 6 boys, 2 girls. Holy crap, that's a lot. Holy crap. 8 kids, huh? Woof. Yeah, my sister had twins for her first set, and that was a surprise to everybody. First set of twins in my family. Pretty crazy. And then my brother just ended up calling me like a few months after that and was like, hey, I'm marrying my girlfriend and she's pregnant. I'm like, ah, sick, dude. He's like, yeah, we just went to the courthouse and got married. Nothing fancy, you know. We didn't have a wedding, so don't feel bad. I was like, hey, you do you, brother. Whatever makes you happy. Ah, the oatmeal's bad. Ooh, another cup of coffee, though. Maybe these cups of coffee will keep me moving through the late hours. Okay. So that's where our alarm went off, and it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not bad, considering that it emptied out the whole neighborhood. 8 total, and then a bunch more up there. They didn't really seem too fazed by the alarm. They kind of stayed in their little area right there next to the school. Fan of practical? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Were we talking about practical, just being practical? I like practical things too. I'm like so not a big like consumerist. Ooh. I'm not a big consumerist. How'd I whiff that? I'm not a big consumerist at all. Ooh, sweet potato seeds. Thank you so much. I'll be taking those. If this is this person's house, they might have more seeds about. And I'm kind of doing a farm run here, so I know this front door's open. Oh, the courthouse Reading. Yeah, practical. Exactly. I'm the same way. I do not have to have some big fancy wedding with a bunch of people that I've not seen in many, many years. It would mostly be like my mom's friends. I have a few friends that, you know, I might want to invite to like a party, but... Sorry, I'm just looting this place out because I don't think this is going to be a good safe house for us. But we'll see. I like the open floor plan. Up to the upstairs. Actually, it could be a more open floor plan. I'm gonna close this so nobody sees me out back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's some shit going down. Somebody's trying to get through a window. I don't know where. Come on. Grab this stuff. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here soon. This is fine. I think they know I'm in here. Keyring, take it. It looks like there was a car key on that. What is going on with this house? Was it you? Uh-oh. Turn into life and living quick. Yes, okay. Look at this guy. He's got a badass backpack, actually. Oh. Uh-oh. That was close. Okay. Uh-oh. This place is crawling. Okay. Or they hear me from somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where they all came from. I'm taking that backpack, though. Whatever you got. Huh, okay, here, rest for a sec. Alright, where are we at? Eat a granola bar. Okay, this keyring, it looks like it does have a... What is that second key? Oh, it's a residence key. That doesn't help me much. Okay. Light bulb, umbrella, some paperback books, sure. Some food that's not gonna last here. Ooh. This is actually food that I can pull some seeds from. I can plant this stuff. Okay, take that. What else we got? Some stale bread. That's alright. Diner in the woods. I'll have to find that place. Okay. Bad bacon. I'll take that. What's all this? Oh, this is just the... Okay. I think my work is done here. My work is done here. This house isn't real helpful in any way. Cleared out. Car down there still. How many of these enemies were from down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Well, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna try and just get some... Get some easy kills here. Yeah, it knows that there's a fight. There's a chase going on. Whoa, one run inside. Interesting choice, okay. Oh, fake out. This is actually good to draw them all over to this crappy house and just liquidate them all down here. I don't see any keys or anything. Okay. See if we can bring like maybe one or two more this way. 3. Okay, here we go. One's a sprinter. Sneak is going up. All right, I want to get this fast one right here. Right there. Come on. Nope. Nice try. See ya. Oh, that was a kill shot from across the fence. Nice. Oh, dang, that guy got a crazy grab on me. Okay, there, and done. Okay. Residence key, hoodies. Okay. Friendly letter. Okay. Oh my god, there's still 4 more. Okay. Well, let's keep going. 5 more. This is just gonna be the nasty house where all the bodies line up. I'm definitely not planning on, like, habitating this place, so... Come on, let's go. Spike bat for the win, baby. Spike bat is so sweet. Yeah, I kind of want to do, like, what I want to do is just go to Japan and Thailand with my girlfriend for, like, 2 weeks. I call that our wedding celebration slash honeymoon slash all of it, all wrapped in one. Okay. I think that a way better way to celebrate a wedding is to go with the one that you love for a couple of weeks to places that you've never been before. Go explore the world a little bit. We used to travel a lot. We were always traveling. All right. Oh, you know what? This was the house that the alarm went off on. It was actually this house because it was next to the box truck, wasn't it? So there's actually a lot more to deal with. And it looks like they're probably ravaging through that house. Is this house X'd? It's not. I haven't gotten into the garage either. Oh, that's open. Okay. Wait, look. We're running out of water. It's down to the 20 liters. Water's turned off. Water's turned off. How is the water turned off before the helicopter? That means the helicopter's got to be here any minute, dude. This helicopter's got to be on the way. Hey, I found onions. Maybe I can make those onion rings now. Okay. Helicopter has to be on the way. It must. If water's out... I'm glad I've got a ton of water collection. Okay, we gotta move. I'm gonna attempt something here. This might draw a lot of attention. In which case I have to run and activate my weapon at the same time. Nope, it looks like we're okay. Doors down. Not much, man. I mean, I'll take this stuff, but it ain't good. Okay, this house is officially X'd out. Hit it with that X. Gotta get gas to the van with the key. We gotta fight down below by the storage area. We've got 3 safe houses with food. Not a lot to read or anything like that. I think I want to loop down around south, stop by the safe houses, grab things, fill up water, and head back to the farm. And that's the night. I gotta keep moving. It sounds like I'm being chased, but I don't see one. Maybe I just hear them. I didn't get the key to this, right? It was that box van only. Yeah. That sucks. Ugh, I wanted to get into this one so bad. Well, in order for me to go down the southern route, I'm gonna have to take... Nah, dude. I'm not taking the alleyway. I'm going this way. I'm gonna attract them along the fence line, hopefully. Get a couple kills on the way home. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, time's ticking. Close one. Yeah, we gotta expect some creepers. Because we got zombies all over the place from the alarm going off. Dude, my sneak is on point. They can't even hear me, so I'm practically on them. Okay. Wait. Timer bomb? Okay. Add timer to bombs. I will take that. Okay. Oh boy. They're standing in front of my safe houses. Sounds like they're breaking that one. And this one for sure they're in front of. But I think it's this one that had all the materials downstairs, so that's more important. I like that there's a grill right here. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Come on. Hey, you. God. This one made it too easy. Okay. Goodbye. There's another. And that's the car that I've got the key to, I think. I think I may have the key to that one as well. Nope. I hope they're not inside of these places. That'd be upsetting. Okay, so there's 2 more. Let's let them follow me. They seem pretty quick. Oh wait, just one following me. Fall right in the driveway, right where I'm gonna be driving my car out of here. God, these guys have gotten way too close to the house. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do a walk by the house to try and get everybody out of here. Get away from my safe house. Come on, everyone. We're leaving now. Let's go. Come on, hard hat. This guy's probably gonna be better to stomp. There. Anything good on ya? Work boots. Oh, the gloves. Hey, finally found some protection. My God. I'm going with no protection on anything. There we go. Oh, too dark. Okay. Come on. Oh my God, dude.
Hey,
Stomp, stomp. Do not like all these bodies out front of my house, but it's just gonna be sneaky coming in and out, I guess. Whoop. Hell yeah. Wait, what's this now? Ooh, if I can get some fireworks there, I might be able to make those bombs I was talking about. Alright, now come on this side. Nice try. Okay, I'm starting to get tired. It's been a taxing trip. I think this thing has no gas, right? Come on, 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 come on. Need gas. Okay, yeah. Good car, needs gas. Good downstairs crafting area. Zombies right below. Feeling tired. Not that great. If you're feeling tired. So I'm going to try and make my way peacefully back this way. More tired you are, the more likely you are to get like hurt jumping over fences. Stuff like that. We're going to go back to the farmhouse, so let's try and clear out anybody who may have found their way in here. Nope, it's looking pretty good. Looking good and clear. What do you guys think? Tomorrow, the 16th. Well, today is the 15th. Do you think today, the 15th, is going to be the day of the helicopter? Got a new seed packet. And some vegetables that I can actually take apart and plant. Alright, let's go in here for a bit. Start to recover. Alright, let's eat something. I gotta move some food out of the freezer, don't I? I certainly gotta, like, relocate some of the food from the other house. Hang on. Anything stays down there? Nothing in particular. Oh, I guess I got bread and stuff. Hang on a sec. Collect seeds. And then I can eat. Let me see. Let's slice my bread. Slice my bread. Slice my bread. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, good. Alright, and then we got a couple things here for the fridge. To cook. Put all that in there. That in there. Eat that, put that away, put that away. There was like nothing in this backpack. That kind of sucks. Okay, keyring. Iron pipe's kind of my backup weapon right now. I have one backup weapon right there. I'll put my other one, I suppose, just with the pile of crafting stuff. I'm gonna do my crafting in here, right? Yeah, let's just do crafting in here. Okay. That in there. That in there. Those go into nothing, I guess. This goes here. Batteries. Hold on to those. Coffee. I can put this coffee next to my other coffee. There we go. Now I got 2 cups of coffee. Red and green. Nice. Okay, it's almost 4:30 in the morning. Let's go ahead and rest. Let's see. What are we going to need to read up on? First aid 2, masonry 1. Let's do that. Let's see if I end up learning any masonry this game. Wait, uncooked? I thought I cooked that. Oh, maybe not. Well, can't craft anything out of those. Seed packets, okay. Read. Good. What is the sweet potato growing season? May, June, and July? Right now is the perfect time to put them out there then, huh? We need to go plant some sweet potatoes. God, I need the, Can I jump over this? Yes. Dig this furrow with my hands. I've got gloves on. Shouldn't hurt me that bad, right? Open. And then plant those sweet potatoes. Wait. I've got 5 of them? Dang, dude, I really need a shovel. I'm in desperate need for a shovel. Okay. I can also plant this. I feel like I should do that like immediately. I'm gonna do that here. And then I can plant the onions. Sow 1 onion. There we go. The rest are seeds. I'm not afraid of them going bad so much. Where's all the seeds? Oh man, a whole bunch. I hear somebody growling around out there. Bell peppers and tomatoes. Bell peppers and tomatoes. Bell peppers and tomatoes. Doesn't show when. But I gotta get these sweet potatoes in the ground. Do I keep digging furrows with my hands? I don't want to hurt myself. I don't know where I'm gonna find a shovel at this point, though. Don't have one here. There's another animal running around. There. Oh, it's Jimothy. Jimothy's still hanging about. Awesome. I'm cool with that. Jimothy can chill as long as he wants. Let's see. Nothing I can dig with. Come on, man. How is there nothing I can dig with yet? Damn. Anything out here? Doorknobs and... Nope. 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 Nothing. Alright. Well. I mean... I guess I can see if there's another... I should save these seed packets. I'm gonna drop this over here, maybe. There, okay. This magazine's okay. Bread slices, Louisville map. Read that. There we go. I know if you, I know you want to get away from PZ for a while, but there's something about the progression in this game. I know roguelike zombies are surprisingly satisfying. The whole, I know, and I'm seriously getting to learn new stuff every single run, which is so cool. And this is the Louisville, Kentucky map, so I think that's north. That's like the metropolis area, and this is my first time even getting out of the main like first spawn. I've only been spawning in one place, Rosewood, over and over and over and over and over again. Dang, there's like nothing here I can make sandwiches out of. Oh wait, salami. And cheese. Check that out. Okay, good. Let's make some sandwiches. Creates, oh my god. I can make basil sandwiches? Adding basil to bread slices? Okay. Salami. 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 There. Alright. And then I'm going to put those fresh sandwiches into the freezer. Because those are really good food to have later. The basil sandwich. I'll throw that in the freezer too. Or in the fridge, I guess. And then... bread slice is stale. I'm going to make cheese sandwiches out of those and eat those first. They're gonna suck. Oh. I guess I have to make them out of other stuff too. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Word. Okay. Perfect. Got that all figured out. Hey, my cooking show is on. Look at that. While I'm cooking. Delicious. It's making me unhappy, but at least I'm getting full. One more? Basil sandwich. I know. They probably charge you like $16 for that in Southern California. I love you, Southern Cali, but my God, a basil sandwich would be 17 bucks probably. I mean, a caprese sandwich, I could eat one of those. That'd be good. But that's got some tomato and cheese on it. That's a whole other sandwich. Just herb sandwich. I don't know. Desperate times, desperate measures. I get it. All right, and then we got some more fire fuel out here. Oh, if Jimothy gets stuck in one of these boxes, I'm going to be very upset. I swear he's coming over here because he can see my garden. I think he's coming for my food. All right, I'm gonna knock the rest of these sweet potatoes out. I'm just gonna have to dig with my hands, which sucks. It's probably gonna injure me. Hopefully I don't like break a finger. Okay. I need to do all of these sweet potatoes. Okay. Okay. Good. And then furrow this. And then... Jeez! You ever seen Old School? The movie Old School? He's like, jeez! Didn't we lock you in a dumpster once? He's like, yeah, I got out. Hey, don't I know you from college? Jeez. Oh, yeah, jeez. We locked you in a dumpster once. Yeah, I got out. That movie was so funny. Oh, the Cougar Gold. I know what you're talking about. I'm not too far away from the Cougar Gold. I could drive like 3 hours and be there. Let me see. Let's rest for a minute and read these magazines while we get our wind back. There we go. Okay. There we go. And I read a book, so I don't feel so sad. Throw that out here. There we go. Oh, air conditioner. I wonder if there's ever a point that like having an air conditioner is gonna be helpful. I mean, it's summer right now in game, and it's 71 degrees, so really the weather's not that bad. Oh, I got a question. Hang on a sec. Do I have to water these? I bet it depends on what the. Let me see. Oh, it's parched. Okay, so I do need to I need to water this stuff. Hang on. Let me get my big tainted water, and then water with my big tainted water full. Okay. And then... Is that empty? Was that all of it? That's a super mild summer. It's like 25 degrees warmer where I'm at right now. Oh, but I'm almost out of water. I've got to go to a neighbor and start stealing water. Hang on. The water got turned off. I forgot. So I got to start traveling to neighbor houses and collecting water as much as possible. Hopefully it rains again soon. Because every sink is going to have like 20 liters of water now. And that's not cool. That's not good at all. Especially if I'm trying to run this little garden here. I need some rain. Need to do a rain dance. Come on, rain dance. Alright, I'm starting to get tired from all this gardening. Alright. Let's see. How much water do you need? 20. So how does that do? Parched still? That's fine. That only got to fine? Thirsty to fine. Okay. Well, let's do the swap out then. Well, no, that doesn't have any water. That only has 2 liters of water. So I guess I gotta just keep running back and forth with this. That's kind of annoying. Plus, I think I empty out an entire sink with 2 fills. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, we're good. Oh no, we're good. We got quite a bit to go still. This is just a pain in the ass that I gotta jump my water over a fence. But I don't want to collect it from my immediate 2 houses because then it's gonna get really inconvenient. Well, I guess I'm just gonna water these to full. That's the way to go. Plant has enough water, okay. Ugh. So slow. That's alright, we'll take our time. It's all good. When you start rushing, that's when you run into problems. Whoa, what is this? A whole maggot seed? Look at that. We take our time, and I just found out how to make all our grandma's cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. I was just talking about wanting to make cookies. I got cocoa powder. Got that cocoa powder. Wait a second. There's caffeine pills in here? Oh, take that. I didn't even see that. It was up on the counter. Alright, fill this thing up again. So we can fill up, what, 2 more? Is there another pot in here? Big pot, big pot, big pot, big pot, big pot. Come on, give me a big pot. The bowl doesn't hold much. I need like a bucket. Oh well. Oh well. Is this already full? Fill my water canteen while I'm at it. Yeah, so there's now 20 liters of water in every single water source. Or at least most of the normal ones. Just water over the canteen too, whatever. Make this move a little bit faster. So I'm gonna start with like my neighboring homes and then move out from there, I guess. But I don't really want to use up all the water in my house, especially with the helicopter event coming in for us soon. It's the 15th. I have to start taking note of what days I usually get hit. I know it's random, so there's no actual specific day that it happens. I can't believe the water's out before I got hit by the helicopter, though. That's pretty crazy. Okay, cooking pot, cooking pot. Okay, over here. Man, are these filled with water? They're like composters, but I want them to be water collection. I feel like I need to destroy a couple of them and like use them for water collection. Oop. I need to like destroy some of these fences or something too. I don't know if that's possible, but I wish I could just rip out the fences that are in between my houses that I most frequent. That'd make things much easier. Does the bathtub also have water? Hang on a sec. Oh, there's 100 liters in the bathtub. That's good. Yeah, you know, Japanese maples actually can live in a lot of America. Hornbeam are great. Chinese elm is great. I got one of those. Oh, the purple leaf sand cherries. You should get a hold of those. Those are awesome. They're shrubs. I've got a bunch of them. I air layered a bunch this year. They're all successful. Air layers. I don't think I've lost a single air layer of any of my sand cherries or choke cherries this year. So those are awesome. Wait, no water? I'm out of water already? Yeah, sand cherries and choke cherries are awesome. Later this year, I'm going to be able to stream actually potting my 3 mother plants, because I have 3 great mother plants that'll look really cool as bonsai. But I also have probably like 8 clones. And I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the clones. I think a lot of the clones are going to become garden trees for me, because they're kind of tall. So I might just plant them outside and let them be garden, like outdoor trees for me. Not necessarily bonsai, just kind of growing in the ground. Okay, so there's still stuff I can water. Okay, and then we water with the pot. There we go. Wait, did I just dump water in here? No, there's no way. Oh, there we go. Okay, so those have enough water. All the stuff I just planted has enough water. And it's only on 10 for all of the basil. So it looks like everything's doing fine right now. That's good. Oh yeah, they're awesome landscaping trees. Lots of people in our area have them. Sand cherries and choke cherries are super popular. Just on my block alone, there's got to be at least 5 houses with those. And they're so beautiful. They've got these nice... Hey, it's Jimothy, look! There he goes! Jimothy, stay safe! Stay safe. I know you'll be back. He keeps coming for my trash, I'm pretty sure. They do exist. Yeah, he's real, dude. Jimothy is not a cryptid by any means. Alright, I gotta organize my kitchen, but this is all stuff that I'll do when the helicopter shows up. Okay, barely walk straight, inhumanely tired. Got books, some of them. Grandma's kitchen, a couple flyers. Water pot, I think I'll just leave here for now. And then crafting stuff is over here. Like that. Man, I feel really divided on which house I want to stay in during helicopter. I think I want to bring everything from up here down before I pass out here. This may be my last day, my last opportunity to stay outside. See if there's anything I gotta grab from up here. See, I could definitely do with probably some of these. Some books. Some more stuff to take apart. Hey, dog treat, where's my... Dude, my dog is probably asleep. She's such a baby. Let me find her. Let me find her. 1 second here. Let me load up my backpack and then I'll get her. If I can find her squeaky toy, she'll come running so fast. It's very, very funny when that happens. Aluminum foil, duct tape, nails, bellows, all this stuff. Oh no, she'll get up for treats anytime. She'll get up for treats. She has no problem with that. I'm just overweighting myself big time. Okay. Here. Shit. Grab everything you can. Oh, dude. So overweighted. Okay. Run, 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 run. Don't hurt yourself jumping over that. Look at how fast my health is draining carrying all this stuff. Ah! I'm gonna break my back. Okay. Start dropping stuff in here. In here. In here. Wait, category. I promise I'll get to it in just a sec. This stuff go in here. This stuff go in here. This go in here. Oh. Those can even go in here. Digital watch. Okay, and then these tools can all just drop here. Including those. Claw hammer. Okay, some good light reading goes in here. You got to get really fast at inventorying to make this game like even playable. Masonry just gets dropped on the ground. This is all literature for pleasure. And this was actually some of the important stuff I had to read. Oops. Oh, well. Okay, this is what's taking up all my inventories. I'm going to be doing all of my taking things apart. Yeah, the crafting pile is going to be right here. And over here. I'll have to combine them. I got stuff to take apart right here. This is mostly my rip it apart stuff. Oops, no. Oh, I just put another watch on. Now I'm going to have the wrong alarm set. That's silly. Drop that. Drop those. Actually, just throw these in here. This is kind of the lighter stuff. Okay, batteries, bandages. Now that moves where I want it to. Where's all my food? Mustard in the fridge. Mustard in the fridge. Mustard in the fridge. Put the canned stuff in the fridge too. Who cares? It's the apocalypse. We can do what we want. Okay, I really want to find a liquor store. Those are always my favorite thing to find because then you can sanitize things and build Molotovs. I'm a huge fan of the Molotovs. When you were here the other day and we were causing havoc over at the brochure, flyer. Okay, there we go. School. Yeah, when we were having fun with the Molotovs and the explosives, oh my god. That was so satisfying. Absolutely loved blowing places up. No, but I do have the ingredients again. The only thing that's missing that I found out late was that I need a mortar and pestle. So I've been looking out for this random item. I need a mortar and pestle that I'm either going to find in a kitchen or possibly a garage somewhere. Alright, so let me see how my guy's looking here. Just one sec. I'm tired. Ridiculously tired. Emptied everything out. Oh, wait, that's the watch I was wearing. There we go. Drop this one. And then drop that. Smoke that cigarello. Because we bossing. And then after that, we're going to fill up the canteen. Have a drink. Eat some food. Let's see, what food should we get into? Uh-oh, I'm coughing. Why am I coughing? Oh, just because I had a cigarello, probably. That's funny. It makes you cough. Come on, man. Is this your first rodeo? I think I'm going to take the backpack, drop it, fill it with med supplies, and use that as like a medical kit, but I'll figure that out later. Wait, I hope they haven't stopped yet. Nope, stoves are still on. Power's still on. It's just the sinks. Yeah, look at that. I'm already down to 8. That sucks. Ugh. I'm gonna have to start using shower water. Can I get, or bath water? That's okay. Okay, well fed, super tired, out of breath, time for bed. And we'll see if this triggers... We'll see if this triggers the helicopter next day. Or in the next 12 hours or what have you. My alarm? Okay, gunshot. 5 o'clock p.m. Alarm's gonna go off in a few hours, but I don't know if I'll sleep that late. Okay. I hear some, like, rumbling around, but... Okay. Wait. That should be the watch I'm wearing. What's going on here? What's going on here? That's the watch I should be wearing. Is it on the floor? Yes, that's the watch I'm supposed to be wearing. Oh no, they hear it? You're kidding me. You heard that? You heard that? There's no way. There's no way that they heard my alarm. They must have been like right outside if they heard my alarm like that. Earth ships. A lot of them plan to recycle shower water to grow plants. Oh yeah, there's a lot of really brilliant ways that you can have human design built into you know, cities and our society in general. You can really build a lot of things into our society that I think would be really positive. Ways of, like you said, recycling water and growing urban plants and doing other things like that. There's a lot of really creative ways to do that. Floodlights, turn off. I want to move these. Can I? I guess not. Oh, okay. Still haven't found any welding stuff. That's probably a priority. I could use some welding stuff. Okay. There's a few useless items in here I'm going to drop off real quick. Because I just don't want them in my pocket here. Just drop these here. Mustard needs to go somewhere else. Just drop it into here. Those can go in there. Perfect. Those can go in there. Perfect. Ah. That's okay. And then get rid of one of these. You know what? I'm getting rid of my rags too. I'm going that hard here. I just need to make sure I have a hammer. So if I have to take any walls down, I can. There we go. And then I have a screwdriver, right? Screwdriver, hammer, saw. Yep, we good. Wait, were those worn? No. No. We're good. Okay, so those things are usually good for getting into garages. And a garage would have some of the things that we're looking for here. So, gosh, what's the next hit? What's the next hit? Let me get somewhere that I can read my map. I can't go too far. So I'm starting to think that Elm Court might be as far as I want to wander. Because if I start heading all the way back where that van key area was, first of all, I can't even drive the van. I don't have any gas. I may have found a gas can, but I still need gas can, rubber hose. So yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Eco homes. Oh, earth ships are eco homes. I'm gonna have to look into that. They recycle tires and glass bottles. That's awesome. Oh, that's super awesome and super smart to do the subterranean and everything. Out here where I live, we have like geothermal energy, which is such a great thing for our community. I mean, it gets us inexpensive, pretty much infinitely reliable electricity. We also get a lot of what you call it? Oh, another fireplace. Okay, I gotta figure out how fireplaces work. We also have take the tongs. We also have a big dam with a reservoir, so we can get hydroelectric. So yeah, we've got a whole bunch of reliable, renewable energy sources out where I live, and it's awesome. Now, as long as we can keep those freaks at the, hey, look, it's Spiffo. This is a super cute room. Oh, and this guy's gonna come ruin it. I was liking this house till you climbed in. Thanks a lot, bud. Lost my train of thought. I'm so bad about that. I apologize. I always lose my train of thought when I'm in the middle of gaming. It's hard to follow. Thresher magazine? Hell yeah, I'll grab a Thrasher magazine. Actually, it's probably about, like, gardening. Take that. Pretty quiet house here. Okay, take all that good stuff. That's actually awesome. Good, okay. Okay, one spotted me from across here. Let me fill my canteen while I'm chilling. Wow. One-shotted, hell yeah. That was hardcore. Hey, I can make some pasta. Just boil up some water that we're now pretty much out of. Questionable ethics. A gun. 4x scope. Recoil. That's actually a good gun. I'll leave the rest. Okay, that's interesting. Turn our TV on really fast. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, hurry! There we go. Here, we can catch a show for a sec. Take some stuff apart while we're sitting here. Sucks that every single couch that I've wanted to sit on so far has been blocked by the coffee table. Okay, take the stuff apart. Sweet. Cut this ham up. Okay. Open the bag of fish fingers. I'm hoping that there's ammo around this house somewhere, but I didn't see it. Here, hurry up. Oh, okay, show's over. Come on, where's the ammunition for this gun? How to survive a tiger attack. I guess I could read that at some point. Green's actually a good color. I like that. Cigarette pack. All right. So I still want... Okay. So I still want to find, like, a liquor stash. I still want to find some type of, like, hardware store. Didn't we say that this place had nothing in it? Actually, I haven't been down here. This is kind of dangerous. Running down here like that. Have we done this house? Wait a second. No, I haven't. Okay, so this house is looted. It'd be good to pop a nice house with a bed down here. But I'm going to want it to be the best house for sure. Come on, no alarms, no alarms, no alarms. Got one broken window here. Alright, so this house has activity in it already. Whoa, 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 whoa. You stay down, you stay down. What's up here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Anything good? Some kit, maybe? Nah. This is kind of a dope house with the big old fireplace and everything. This house is kind of sick. Welder, yes. Okay, good. Oh, we're gonna learn how to weld. Oh, and by the way, welding, another thing that I still haven't been able to find, welding torch. That was one, maybe that's what I was talking about earlier. Some of the main items that I haven't been able to find. Welding torch, that was one of the big ones. Welding mask. Yeah, see, we got pipes and rods and stuff. Nothing useful in there. Extra hammer. Alright, somebody upstairs? Sure sounds like it. Yeah, there's somebody right there. Hairdryer I can take apart. Wait, what's this? I don't even know what this stuff is. Okay, we're carrying it. Don't super overweight yourself. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Sharp flint flake seems okay to hold on to. Drop the scrap electronics. I don't need those. Dang, okay, we gotta fight. Okay, that's fine. I think this is gonna be the only one here. Dang, this house is actually lit. Look at that. They got all sorts of stuff. This too so busted up. The upstairs is kind of cool. Downstairs is kind of cool too. Alright. I'll come back for more. Let's put loot. So let me run downstairs real quick and drop this loot like by the front door. All the heavy stuff. Okay, what was all the heavy stuff? This stuff. This. There's a bunch of food. Okay. All right, let's roll. Let's roll home. See one enemy in my way. I don't like that. Oh, I forgot I can sneak. All right, I sneak right by him. I think they might be after me. Yeah. That's fine. I don't think he's gonna be able to go all the way up this way. He's pretty slow. All right, move, 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 move. I don't care if I wear myself out a little bit. I'm just gonna try and create some distance here. Okay. All right, we're moving good. We're moving good. Flint's gonna be good for making fire at some point, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that guy can see me anymore through all these fences and stuff. But I got some loads of crafting materials to move around a bit. I gotta get this stuff inside before our event. Okay. What else we got? Some stuff to watch. Sewing kits, food. Food's weighing me down big time. Okay. Chicken leg. I hope this stuff does not go bad in the next like 24 hours. I promise I'll cook tomorrow. I promise I'll cook tomorrow. I promise I'll cook tomorrow. Pasta. In there. I know it's still gonna come for me. I just don't know when. I know it's out there. It's just waiting. It's coming in late. Usually it's a lot earlier. Okay. None of this stuff teaches me how to do anything. So I'll drop them in here. These do. These are big. These are big magazines right here. That's going to teach me how to do welding. All sorts of stuff. Tons and tons of recipes there. I can do a quick run back and forth between these two houses, and I'm not too worried about the helicopter. Oh, it looks like he gave up chasing me right about there. Too dark to read. Come on. Okay, so what's the most direct route here? Just straight through. Maybe hit this house first. Alright, let's fight this dude. Hang on. I hear an alarm going off somewhere. Just an alarm clock. Okay, done. Alarm's going off somewhere over here. Maybe it's in this flamingo house. Which I still want to set up a sleep house over here, so this might be the one. Looks pretty calm. Where are you? Come on. This might be my sleep house. So I kind of want this guy out here. Whatever. Alright, what do we got? A pillow for the bed here. That's good. Okay. Go ahead and close those curtains. Okay. I mean, this house is already pretty much half closed up already. Window, close curtains. Close curtains here, because it looks like they broke through this window. They're not tuned into the only station in town. Life and Living Television. Alright, bandages. Kind of mid stuff. Alright. Fill up my canteen and grab some water. Here's some more stuff. Hang on, what's all this? Home security. I'll be reading that. See what that's all about. More recipes for home defense, it looks like. Poppies. I might be able to turn those into olive oil. Sick. jam. Come on, man. I want to find the liquor stash. Who's got all the liquor? Who's got 7? Uh-oh. Somebody hears me. Clip. Strainer. Still can't find the elusive mortar and pestle. The legendary mortar and pestle. Alright, we're gonna do a lot of cooking tomorrow, I think. Yeah, this is actually a chill house. Okay. Close the curtains up. A little overweight. It's all food. Well. Don't know what this house holds at all. But I'm already overweight. He's not gonna bug me right now, so I'll just let him be. Hopefully he won't break anything if he decides to come through here. This house is safe enough to sleep in, so not afraid to put that down. I'll choose which house is gonna be the best to maybe consolidate everything, but we gotta get one run back over to the farm real quick. So off we go. Man, I really gotta get the stuff so I can steal that box truck. It's got no gas in it, so I've got to get a hold of a gas can and some piping. Let's see, is this the full freezer or is the other freezer full? The other freezer's full. Perfect. Just how I wanted it. Okay. That means I can toss all of this stuff in there. Fresh carrot, mutton, oyster steak, poppies. Oh, well, I don't know what I can even do with those. Okay. This stuff can go into the cabinet. Ground beef can go in there. Jam can go fridge. Chocolate milk in the fridge. Canned stuff. Alright, sweet. And now we're almost ending up with like too many medical supplies. I know they always end up stacking up on me after I get a couple of days in. Maybe I'll put all my medical supplies up in this. This seems like a good enough spot for it. Caffeine pills. Bandage. Bandage. Okay. I think painkillers could probably stay here. Gum can stay here. Tissue stays. Lighter, corkscrew, other stuff. One bandage rolls with me. How much of this fits into one? Not a whole lot. Okay. So they're almost full. Caffeine pills roll with me. Because I can take a couple bandages. Alright. That's better. It won't fit in either one of those. Okay. Screwdriver, hammer, backpack. Alright. Let's go downstairs real fast. Put all this stuff away. These aren't necessarily awesome, but I can put them in there. Can I put this pen in one of these yet? There we go. Fine. Finally. Index card, eraser, this stuff. Big time. Home security magazine goes over here. Okay, this is gonna be for crafting. You know what? These are kind of gonna be crafting items too. Open up a sewing kit. Drop that all because that's all for crafting stuff. Okay, and I'll drop this here to remind me that the sewing stuff is over here. I can fill up that backpack with whatever I feel like. Okay, now we're looking good. Cheese grater. I didn't mean to grab that, but that's not the biggest deal. Okay, strainer. If I happen to find extra stuff sitting around, I guess I can just kind of do that. Oh, I've got a rifle in my bag. I gotta put this away. How long have I been carrying this thing around without noticing it? Whoops. Okay. Put that there. Okay, good. My man's not tired yet. He's still going strong. We want to eat something. Might as well just dismantle these electronics real fast. I assume these cigarettes won't fit anywhere else. Oh, I was wrong. They do fit somewhere else. Perfect. Okay, good. I guess that this is just going to be for extra... I don't know what. That's all crafting stuff. Just put this stuff here. Bloody claw hammer. Just drop that. Whatever. Okay, trying to get my weight back down really, really low so we can actually, like, go party again here. Okay. We party again. So, I'm going to get all of this stuff here. Pick it up. Drop it all in the living room. There we go. Now, if there's any way for me to do any type of crafting, I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out because everything is going to be in one pile this time. No more having to run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth trying to collect all my stuff. We're doing one ass crafting pile this time. We're not screwing around like this anymore. Okay, top to there. Drop it. Wait, did he drop it all? That was fast. Suspiciously fast. Starting to get a little bit hungry. The wooden the trowel, the hand trowel. The thing that I need to fine. The hand trowel is going to be big because I got to dig holes with it. All right, we're going overweight. Ready, run. Start losing health probably. I don't want to like fracture my ankle jumping over this, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe like this, nah. Living room. Living room, that's where we're doing it. Filling up the living room. Okay, down to there, perfect. This is a game I can just get lost in, dude. I just cannot... I just get into a flow. I think those things are so important in life. You gotta have those things that make you fall into your flow, you know? You know what I mean? All of this stuff needs to go too. Like, snowboarding for me. Like, there's such a flow when you're snowboarding. It's like ultimate freedom. You don't worry about anything else that's going on. You're just chilling. Hang on. I gotta get rid of that book. Hang on. It's taking up very crucial space in our little cabin here. Out to the burn pile with you. Okay. Now what? We got our weight down quite a bit. Do we do the run over here then? Let me make sure I'm not stupidly carrying anything super heavy. No, I'm not. Okay. Let me take a look at something. I got too many bandages and rags. I'll start moving some of this stuff out. To possibly open up some room here. The granola bar. And then I'd like as much of this to go over to this one as possible. So that's full up. Bottle, can. Corkscrew. Lighter. Pocket knife. Ah. Medical on this side. Sorry, I just gotta... Okay, so this is the medical stuff, and then those can move over there. This can move over there. Oh, still no room? Ah, what a shame. Put a battery in there maybe, matchbook. Okay. We'll go with that, that's fine. No big deal. Am I getting locked onto the wrong side of the fence here? Yeah, I kinda am. Tall fence. I want to see what's in that shed back there, actually. You know what? We are going this way. Is that Jimothy down there? No. I thought it was. It's just a mailbox. Starting to get hungry. Do I have anything to eat on me? Granola bar. Probably should save them granola bars and just eat the food from the houses that I loot. This looks like a nice little house, too. If you're the only one in here, I wouldn't mind leaving you out this way. You be in the trash can, buddy. Come on. Give him the old smack. I feel like these lighters are going to be huge because when the power goes out, gotta have light sources. Yeah, this doesn't look like a house that I'm going to be holding on to. Let's see if we can pass through. Nice little crib, though. Oh, it's 6:40. I just missed the show. Nothing good. There's some guns. That's first. Okay. So we, looks like 357. The big loud one. The biggest and loudest. Alright, show me good stuff here. Okay. No. Nothing that teaches me anything. Picture book, magazine. I don't think any of that's important. Okay, burnt beef patty. I'll take the drinks whenever I can find them. You know what? I'm even going to take this empty pot. Maybe it'll hurry up my watering efforts. Having 2 pots. Oh no, the bread gone rotten. Alright, let's see what's in the fridge. Okay. Not a whole lot of food. Not Not a whole lot of anything. I'm hoping this back shed is where it's at. Was this close? Close. Harmonica and a saxophone. Okay. All useful stuff in the apocalypse. Oop, one coming from next door. Still can't find that one thing I was looking for. Hey, look! Fishing stuff. Yeah, you thought you had to sneak on me, didn't you? Alright, I'm gonna take this fishing stuff. Thank you very much. Awesome. Again, hiking pack, absolutely OP for doing looting runs. Come on. Okay, another propane grill. Let's try. Key to the residence so I don't set any alarms off, hopefully. Alright, we're in. TV dinner, rotten and cooked. Stuff I'll never get to making or eating. No. No, 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 no. No mortar and pestle. Couple little items that I can craft with. No mortar pestle. Decent fridge run. Pretty good frozen run too. Okay. I think there was a good chocolate chip cookie in there. There is. And a good cinnamon roll. I'm eating that right now. Yum. Okay, what do we got in here? Molly Brown. Good cooking. There we go. Brochure. Okay, so we got a cooking magazine. Wait, what else was in here? Some weird stuff. Hang on. Oh, Dracula Hunters was what I saw. That's kind of cool. Okay. Another chance to find gas or a key to a vehicle that works. Caffeine pills. No alcohol bottle either, surprisingly. Usually I'll end up finding a alcohol bottle pretty early on. I hear an arcade game going off somewhere. Are you approaching me from behind? Oh, you're over there. I looked like right over this. Huh, okay. I'll have to look into that that little bookshelf a little bit more. Hang on. What's in here too? Rubber boots. Okay. What was in here? Brochures for what? Hobbies, blah, blah, blah. Some scissors. Okay, we're full. We're almost full of stuff. We're almost full of everything. Okay. Good, we got the residence key so we can actually get into this basement. Is that where I'm hearing the video games? What's all this? Whoa. A brake for a car. This is a chill-ass place to chill. Oh, dude. Hang on a sec. Welding torch, hello. Hello. Okay, I might need to come back and get a load of stuff out of here. There's an anvil? Wait. Maybe I need to get stuff here to be doing metallurgy or metalwork. That's what you need a anvil for, right? Perfect condition, okay. Interesting. What a crazy basement. Were they doing like restorations and stuff like this in here too? What's in this? Hang on. Hang on a sec. Mechanics 1, nice. Okay. So yeah, this is another crafting room, huh? Maybe I need to do all my crafting runs down here. And this will be like my crafting building. My crafting basement. It's pretty far away. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. Especially after I have a vehicle. Crafting basement. In this house. So, if I could turn the house next door into somewhat of a safe house. Oh, I could probably get in here too. Oh. Well, I don't think I'm going to be staying in this house, but it's good to at least have that crafting basement there. Please have a car key on you. Please have a car key. Ugh. Gas at least. Gas at least. No gas. So shitty empty vehicle essentially. Alright. Taking this door apart. I'm overweight, I'm tired. I just want to know what's in here. Because then I can do one more run. What? Did you stop? What are you doing? Yeah, welding torch off the list. I don't think I can take anything until I get a welding mask too, though. So let's see what's in here. Come on, welding mask. Show me. Deer trophy. Welding rods. Okay. Hang on. Photographs. Oh. Welding rods I'll take, I guess. A desktop computer. And a mounted deer trophy. That's not worth taking home right now, I don't think. Okay, I'm overweight. I'm tired. I gotta get back. I gotta get back. There's a plank out there. Let's see. Let's go inside for a sec. We'll just chill in here. We'll just chill in here. Oh my god, I know. Gotta use protection. I'm surprised it doesn't let you just do it and then just ruin your eyes. I'm surprised the game isn't, like, that mean to you. Okay, I'm overweight by a lot. This is an interesting house. I'll be back through here. Rest assured. Matter of fact, I might dump some of this food back in here. Let's do this. I'm gonna eat this. And then I'm actually gonna do a little bit of cooking really quick. Here, let's see if I can knock this stuff out really fast. Okay. Beef patty. Jalapeno, mussels, mutton chop, sausage, pork chop, chicken leg, Any other food I could throw in here? It's a pretty huge run of stuff. Pork chop, fish fingers. There we go. Okay, I gotta watch this stuff really closely. It turns so fast. Alright, let's see. Wait, what does that say? Can be used as fishing lure, huh? Interesting. Probably speed up just a little bit. Okay, got those, got those, got those. Keep going. And then this is the food I'm going to be eating for the next, like, few days here. Everything should be done just about the same time. There we go. Perfect. Nicely done. Sick cooking. Okay, I'm gonna leave a couple of pieces of food in here. Can I make a sandwich from sausage? Yeah. Yum. We're eating good. Alright, then I'm gonna stick some of the stuff into the freezer here so I can come back and eat at some point. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll stick a few things in the freezer. I'll come back. This isn't gonna be the only time I'm in this house. Have I gone upstairs yet? I don't think I went upstairs yet. There's a TV up here. TV in a bedroom, that's rare. No, those are good. It's actually kind of a dope house. Hang on a second. Wait, was that a vehicle key? No. But drag racing, maybe I can get a car there. This house is kind of dope, actually. The longer I spend in it, the more I like it. Maybe this will make a nice little... Look at that. They've even got first aid kits and everything. It's a nice little house. I'm going to keep this place. It's a nice little place. Cool if there were some sheets out. Nope, guess not. Okay, let's do this. That there. Golf ball. Put that somewhere. Read this, read this. Okay. Eat something. Oh, wait. There we go. Eat some food. Nope. Okay. The food's just too heavy. It's weighing me down. I don't need to go overboard with food. Matter of fact, just there. Okay, yeah. And put those just into the fridge. Not a terrible house. Not a terrible house. I'll leave the food here for right now. The other stuff I think is more important. Don't need another claw hammer. Got that welding torch out of the way. God, I'm getting muscle strain, dude. I'm really, really heavy. What's so heavy? The welding rods. And probably all this other stuff. Hang on. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Okay. I got a little thrown off because this is actually a better house than I thought. There's a lot of stash in here. Read it. Okay, read it. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. Into the trash with those. Moving fast as I can. Oh, it's these revolvers too. Oh, okay. Anything else I can move? Come on. All right. Well, I got a welding torch. That's good. Still no welding mask. I don't know if I'll be able to weld without the mask. So I'm getting spotted. Starting to get pretty tired. All right, so let's see. We went crafting basement, and then this was pretty much looted out. I just worry that the helicopter's like on the way, and if I cannot get a good sprint home, or if I get followed by a bunch of zombies on the way home sprinting, that's not gonna be good. Where are you? I hope he jumps. Okay, good. I'm so out of breath, I really don't feel like doing this. How am I gonna use that little hand part to like move things around? Oh. Come on. Have a vehicle hit on you, please. Come on, I'm so out of breath that I can't even get this kill. Thank you. Alright, don't worry, we'll go home and relax now. I just want to have the ultimate crafting pile here. I have to choose where it's going to happen. Alright, so that was not the worst in the world. Alright, place this over by the other one, I guess. Oh yeah, he was on top of his game for sure. There's zombies that you can tell. Oh, more fishing stuff. Where'd I put all my fishing stuff? You can tell which zombies are kind of like not doing so great, and which ones are kind of at the top of their game, frankly. Fishing stuff. There we go. Look at that. We got a bobber. We got minnow. We got fishing line. Perfect. Okay, that's all that goes in there. That's all that goes in there. And then apple juice. Yeah, this fridge is like almost full. Your can go in there. Alright, let's see. Those things drop. Hang on. TV show's on. That's nice. Let's see. Neither of my revolvers have ammo. Ah, I have 4 rounds for the 357. Might as well put them in. This gun has nothing in it. So I guess I'll have my 1 fishing and my 1 gun cabinet. I'm not going to be carrying that gun around with me, so it can just go right back in. Alright, perfect. Now this is pretty much trash. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I can't even rip this stuff up, so it's literally all trash. Okay. Alright, so. Soap. We've got some soap. Let's put it right there. Let's see, rag, photo of someone sitting. It's also essentially trash. see if this was trash over here. Yeah, it's just random junk. Batteries. I'll probably leave my batteries in here. That seems like a good idea. First aid kit. What do we got? Okay, yeah, pretty much. Oh, a rubbing alcohol bottle, finally. I'm waiting for one of those. Okay, cool. So, what else was over here that was first aid-y? I think this is all my first aid stuff in here. Yeah? Yeah, let's do that. First aid in here. Place it in the cupboard, sure. And then mechanics 1, animal care 3. I'm not gonna need that for ever. Unless I somehow end up having animals, sets of animals, which would be awesome. I'd love to have a little farm. Don't know if we'll make it there, but we'll see. Alright, so now I'm just tired. Now I can have just a nice little sit. Maybe read some of these magazines. There we go. Learn some recipes. Alright. Preparing biscuits. Okay, cool. Good cooking is done. Alright. Nice. Cool, so I got some new cooking. What do we got in here? Nothing? Okay. What else was important reading that we said? Car Zone should probably go in. TV. So let's pop Car Zone in real fast. Okay. Let's see, what else can we learn from? Recipe mags, recipe mags, recipe mags. None of that. Okay. None of that. Take that, take that. Ah, here we go. This is all the stuff right here. We're going to get a bunch of reading in. Okay, here we go. Yep, rest of the night we chilling and reading. What's that? Awesome. So now we can make sensor bombs. And then coming up is smoke bombs. Okay, so this will teach me how to make smoke bombs on that one. This will teach me how to plant everything, weld everything, knit everything. Sweet, read away. All of them. All of them. We're getting our character edumacated. Zomboid 101. Woolly yarns. I can even knit a scarf now. How nice. I think I found some yarn along the way too. I probably need knitting needles, but nice. We got so many recipes in the bag now. And we should know when to plant most crops. Oh, let me in. So that's great. Let's see. Starting to get tired. Let's read these real quick. Mail service, real estate, big ass office. Okay. Got it. All right. Let's see. What next? What next? What next? How to survive a tiger attack. I didn't know if that would give me any type of edge or if it was just a entertainment book. It looks like it's just for entertainment, though. Thought maybe it would boost survival. All right, let's see. Let's find out where the church is. Okay. Masonry. Inhumanely tired and hungry. Okay. All right. Well, this might be our last chance to even make it out today. So let's drop that. Go back inside. Eat some delicious food. Yeah, we're gonna cook like crazy tomorrow. We'll cook like crazy tomorrow. For tonight, I'm gonna have just a chocolate milk, I think. That should fill me up pretty good. If you can dodge a tiger, you can dodge just about anything. Have you seen those things, like, running around in the Sahara? Those things are... Big cats are scary, bro. One of the worst things that I could probably run into out in my neck of the woods would be a mountain lion. I would not be very happy to run into a mountain lion. Or a cougar, as you might call it. Cougs. Alright, cool. So I like that, I like that. I got another gun room set up somewhere else. Let's make sure that light's off. Perfect. Yeah, cougars are terrifying, man. What was the other one I was thinking of? Bears are pretty scary too, but I'm not too worried about running into a bear. Not where I live. I seen a polar bear in Alaska though. That was freaky, dude. It was a long, long ways away, but I was like, that thing would eat me so fast. That thing would eat me. I gotta sneeze. Bobcats and coyotes. Yeah, so you gotta watch for your dog. The bobcats and coyotes won't eat a person, but they'll eat your dog. And black bears, yep. Polar bears are monsters. They're literally like prehistoric beings. Humans are not meant to mess around with anything that size. All right, let's see. We're almost out of water in here. Oh, it's gonna suck. Whatever, just do it. Whatever, just do it. Okay. Time for our guy to get some sleep. How are we on time here? We're in 6 hours. 6 hours deep. I might need to take another break. I want to keep going much longer. Oh, there's my gun cabinet. It's upstairs, of course. Okay. Alright, nap time. I think that we should wake up by midnight. That's a good 7 hours of sleep. That should help with the moodle. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Well past 7 at night. There we go. Oh, 10:20? I have an alarm for 10:20? Did I set this alarm, or is this a different watch? Wait. Hang on. What's going on here? Set alarm. Oh, this is a different watch. It's supposed to be that. Oh, well. No biggie. Alright, another day. Still don't hear anything. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna... go to the Wendell Street corner, maybe? See what's going on over here. I can't remember. Was there a bunch of good stuff in this? I can't remember what was back there. I think I was in a hurry because I was getting into a fight. I think it was just like industrial crafting shit. But let me remind myself. Might have had all that fishing gear back here. Nah, it's just tools. Tools I've already got. I mean, caliper, funnel, those could be the only things that I'm missing right now. In case I have to board the house up, I guess. Alright, let's find out what this place is all about. Kind of curious. Let's take that stuff and just drop it here. Pick masonry back up though. Wait, where'd that? Oh, I still got so much shit in my pockets. What am I doing? Almost got a full backpack. Okay. Scissors. Drop the scissors. Go. Oh, actually, this is the stuff I just grabbed, so that's fine. Okay. You know what? Drop a pocket knife too. Screw it. When the lights go out, that's going to be scary, so I'm going to put this right here. Battery stays in the pocket. Just unnecessary stuff for the kitchen, unless I need it to make... Oh, and more fishing stuff. Okay. That's what all this weight was from. Fishing stuff. There we go. Alright, now we up. Let's see if we can do one more run here. A couple of comic books aren't going to weigh me down too bad. So, welding torch. Need to find a welding mask. Let's creep over to this place real fast. I don't see anybody in there. It was nothing, right? Yeah. Alright, this place is empty. Let's see, what do we got here? Kind of a nice crib. Kind of a nice crib. I think these are always locked. Those style of windows. Feels like these are the only ones you can really sneak through. No alarm, good. Photo album, useless. Ooh. Ooh. Fishing net, okay, cool. Fishing net ingredients. So these people have some kind of cool loot too. Come on, what's over here? Oh. That's the inside of the kitchen. A mouse toy. Okay. Cheese grater, still no mortar pestle. Ooh, some frozen bread so I can make sandwiches. Nice. No mortar pestle. Anywhere ever. I mean, maybe it's a crafting item technically. And that's why I'm not finding it in the kitchens. Okay, junk. Novelty glasses, those are fun. Sure, why not? Socks on the chalkboard. Oop. Alright, what do you got? Photograph of a boat. Sewing kit. I don't know, I did pick up the sewing thing, so maybe I'll do some sewing. I want to get to the next house. There really is no next house unless I go all the way to this one. Okay, we got one in here. Nice options.
to early home renovation projects.
Shit, I'm turning it all the way up. Who cares?
Standards and surrounding countries continue to report mixed conditions. Clean and
Okay.
floating yields remain strong in most
Okay.
areas, but last month's unexpected frost has led to delays in
Alright.
some
Cook
crops.
show. Nice.
The Kentucky Agricultural Board has issued a guidance letter recommending
Rubber hose, finally. New set of leather gloves. Fertilizer. Big stuff here. Garden trowel. This is the stuff I've been looking for. Big. Big. And an empty gas can. Hell yeah. That's it. That's the loot. That's the loot. Okay, I don't care if they wreck this place. Just get everything in the backpack that I can. We're gonna have any extra. I bet the pickaxe is a sick-ass weapon. I'm just gonna bat this one before it even gets in. I'm lucky I didn't get cut up right there. I think I'm gonna have to come back for a second run on this house. I'll come back for a second run on this house. I got a lot of the things I needed. So I'm gonna come back here. After I go deliver everything back to the farm real fast. Got a bunch of the stuff I needed. Or wanted to come across at least. Okay, we're a little overweight, but not too bad. No muscle strain or anything. Nobody notices us. Beautiful. For our first spawn in this, in Murdoch, this has been going pretty well. Alright, here we are. We made it. We made it. Alright, so pickaxe, that's huge. Let's just go ahead and drop it or whatever. Disposable lighter, just drop it. What else did we grab? Fresh leather gloves. Drop those. Pop this into the TV real quick. All right, cool. And then bunch of gardening stuff. Okay, a bunch more stuff for in there. Worn rake head, okay. I might be able to fix something there. Angler magazine, okay, good stuff. That's all right. This thing stays in here for sure. Metal snips can go. Good, okay, I think I've got all the items there that I need to hold on to. Hopefully I can wear that at no disadvantage to myself. Alright, car zone's over. Dump some more food in the fridge real quick. 'Cause tomorrow I think we'd be cooking. Finally, garden trowel. Seed packet, wheat, open packet. Hell yeah. We gotta start replacing. Yeah, no, we got way too much basil. We're mixing it up. But now we got some other stuff to plant finally. Rat poison. I probably have to put this rat poison around. There's some fertilizer in here that speeds up growth. Let me see if I can use that. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna use it on my sweet potato. How about on... Oh, I used it all. Okay. Well, I got to fertilize one bag. Or one batch. Okay, let me see. This watering can's gonna be awesome. Oops. What are you doing? Okay. Caffeine pills. Okay. Rat poison and stuff. I don't know. This stuff isn't gonna get hurt by being outside, right? Shouldn't. Alright. And even if the rats, I guess, get into it, it's not a big deal. Place item. I'm gonna fill that thing up for watering soon. Got 2 sewing kits. Man, there's so much noise. What is all that sound? Alright. Alright. Back in here again. Let's see. We can choose a new TV show, right? We already watched this one, so pop that out. Put in exposure survival. Maybe this will teach me some new recipes as well. I need some water. Oh, I'm out of water, huh? I gotta start going in here. Alright, it's fine. Okay, come have a sit. Actually, no, wait. I should just read Angler really quick. Alright, very good. Till next time, guys. Alright, and then there's that. And then let's get that VHS out and this VHS in. Go ahead and play it while we're just chilling. Read a book. Alright. Boom. Fast forward. What are we reading? Let me double check. Mechanics, okay. I think I actually want to read masonry. I don't need to take care of a car. Here, let me do this. Let me read this seed packet because then I'll know when I can plant wheat. Okay, perfect. What is wheat growing season? Later in the month or later in the year? It says winter wheat. Okay. I guess it's winter wheat. Well, either way. Whoop. Got peppers. Seed packet. Open it up. What is that? God, it sounds terrible, whatever it is. Someone making nasty noises out here. I don't see anybody. God, it sounds like a dog. It must be those guys over there. It has to be. Alright. Anyway. Enough distraction. Garbage pile. I guess kind of garbage pile. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. I'm gonna throw these things into my backpack real fast. Okay. What else we got in here? Sewing kits. I'll bring this stuff with me to the other house. I don't think I can use any of that stuff. Negative. Now this even teaches any... Oops. Let's just get all of our really good books together in one place. All the skill books. Okay. What's on the floor here? That. That and that. Flashlight. Alright. Yeah, this stuff doesn't teach me anything. It just keeps me happy. Alright. Yeah, this house is getting less and less appealing to me. I like the farmhouse down here. Oop. Wow, that was a fast jump. Absolute pro. Alright, guys, let's put these items. Let's place all. Like here. And here. And I think that I have one other flashlight over here, right? Yeah, I do. It's kind of hard to see, though. Let's put that flashlight right here. Oh, wrong one. This one. Place here. VHS. In here. Wait. I guess I could pop a new movie in. Survival Exposure, episode 5. Cool, okay. 3 books that I should be reading probably now. Okay. Then some just happy reading book. There we go. I'll put a glass of wine in there too. Maybe I'll have a little bit of wine with a book one of these nights. Really treat myself. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Drop these 2 sewing kits. Empty gas can. Oh, empty gas can and rubber hose. I'm just gonna leave those right here. As long as they're next to each other, that's fine. And as a matter of fact, all of these things I kind of want to bring around in my backpack anyway, so that I can work. Yeah, okay. That's all good. Tired in Toronto instead of sleepless in Seattle. That's pretty funny. Ah, there's screaming out there. I don't like it. Pretend I didn't hear that. I'm also gonna put this, let me see, hang on one second. Where do I have too many dupes? Oh, just chew the gum, I guess. Pocket knife in that one. No pocket knife in that one, okay. Another fanny pack, just drop it. Satchel, drop it. Receivers, drop. Flashlight, place. Okay. More important books, there we go. Now we're back to the pile I was trying to find here. Yeah, put all those right there. Bloody hatchet. Sugar cube pencil. Alright. Yeah, all this tiny stuff will fit. Okay. There we go. Get rid of this cook show that I already watched. Goodbye. Alright, now we're super low weight. Beautiful. Perfect. I'm gonna end up with a bunch of batteries from taking all those things apart anyway, so I'll just drop that battery right there. Alright, my guy is a little hurt, a little hungry, very tired. I think what I'm gonna do is cook. I think I'm gonna cook. Let's just cook real fast. Cook, 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 cook. All of that. Hell yeah. And a matter of fact, let's wait until 6 a.m. when the show comes on to do it. I'll wait till 6 a.m. when the show comes on, and then we'll do it. So let's fill the canteen and drink real fast. Okay. Then over here, let's grab one of our books. What are we gonna do here? Try and really like stack this stuff. Skill books. Let's see. First aid 2, masonry mechanics. Let's do masonry. Okay. So, first off, oh, I forgot to put my thing in here. Device option. Pop that out. Wait. Did I have to watch that, or was that one I already watched? Ah, yes, survival. Okay, cool. We'll watch the survival show. Have a seat. And then read a little bit of masonry. Getting hungry, huh? I might have to eat like a little snack to hold me over. Okay, so that's the end of that. Take that out. Put this one in, I guess. Let's eat some like crackers and tortilla chips. Boredom's going down, that's good. You know, crackers and chili's not bad. I like some crackers with my chili. Go ahead and open that up and eat it. Okay. Yum. Delicious. Okay, there we go. Still not full yet. I think this VHS is probably almost over. Alright, read up on masonry for a little bit. And then we'll catch our cook show, and then we're going to do all of our cooking. $50 cook show. There we go. Now let's pop this bad boy on. Throw in all that food we were gonna cook. All of this, right? I think so. Let's go. All right, is anything already cooked? I think it's these oysters that are going to be cooked first. Oh, they kind of turn red at different rates, huh? Is that new? Hey, look at that. Yeah, okay. I can like distinctly see the different reds now. Maybe I just never noticed that before. Pizza's probably fine. Okay, take those. Take the salmon. Eat the salmon. Okay. This stuff all takes a lot longer, huh? This chicken's almost finished. Eggplant's done. Chicken's done. Just a couple more things. We speed up just a little bit. Okay, got them all. Sweet. Did a bunch of cooking. Okay, turn that off. Take the bread out. Cut the bread up. And then let's make some sandwiches. Where's that bread? Oh, it's all back here. That's still, oh yeah, okay, cool. Nice! Busted out sandwiches. Delicious. I can't even eat any more sandwiches. Alright. Nicely done. I wonder if I can pull out some basil for those sandwiches. Alright, so where are we at here? Probably drop that and drop this out here. Okay, so carrying around a bricklayer's life for a book. Bunch more food. Needs to go in the fridge and freeze. How about that? And then this stuff can go into the fridge. There we go. That'll last more than a couple of days, right? Okay, drowsy, but not passing out yet. Got a feeling that we're starting to run out of time, man. Got a feeling that time is going to start being a major resource here. Let's go back and check this house one more time. Are we still without a welding mask? That's not good. Alright, let's see what's happening over here. Open up. Come on. Oh, I think I may have come through the back door anyway. Okay, yep, looted. That soda, I guess. No mortar pestle, no nothing like that. Okay. Alright. I do not like the design of this house. Ugh. Can't remember. Did y'all have anything useful in here? Diary, sweater vest. Boink the game. Photo of boat, sheet, comb. Yeah. Not a whole lot in here, huh? Improve your house? That seems like something that might help. What do we got over here? They got some little compost stuff over here too. Maybe this is worth for a farm raid. Everything to the east looks pretty calm. Okay. Alright. Something bad happening here. Okay. We got a wood burning stove. Okay. 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 One more nice little pile of food. Wait. Key to the residence? Not sure if that opens anything useful. Okay. Alright. Chocolate bar. Take that. Okay. Pull out the bat. Okay. Okay. Wait. I saw another key. Oh, backgammon board? I thought I saw a key. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Sure. Empty glass bottles, pens, remotes. Key ring. Not sure if it has a vehicle key or not. Okay. Still haven't found that liquor stash that I want to find, man. I know it's out there. Wait, what's all this? I think I already have Mechanics 1 and Tailoring 1, but that's fine. This is like stuff to carry out front. Car repair stuff all the way upstairs like that. That's pretty wild. Wait, what is going on with this house? Why is it shaped like this? Is there like a second upstairs or something? What the? Wait. Oh, okay. I guess it's just this little tiny upstairs. Okay. Well, that works for me, I guess. So they've got more engine parts and stuff like that that I'm never going to end up using. I need gasoline. I need gasoline, baby. Some full gas tanks would be good. Oh, you're slick. Kind of see about the farming type too. Maybe you got some seeds. Yeah. More sweet potato seeds. Nice. Dude, we could live off sweet potatoes. Oh, come on. Didn't I pick up a residence key? Not like there's going to be any gas in this thing. Thank you. Let's check the condition. Yep, no gas. Stuff that's worth probably like dropping outside, but that's about it. Oops. Alright, yeah. Probably worth just taking outside and opening the door. Alright, so we got a generator in there, and then what's this all about? Is this just big stacks of wood? Logs, 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 logs. Okay. Well, I'm overweight right now, and without a vehicle, it's going to start wearing down on me very fast, so maybe we can just have a nice calm walk back. I know I'm a little bit overstrained here. But I'm going to start grinding, hopefully some like carpentry level by taking things apart. Just ripping apart some of these neighboring houses. And then I'm going to end up with tons and tons and tons of this wood to start building with anyway, I assume. Uh-oh, getting tired. Come on, buddy, you can make it. Here, we can even drop this stuff outside. Put it on. Put it on. Oh, where's all the heavy stuff? What are you doing? Oh, right here. Okay, there we go. That was the worst of it. How's my protection? I should probably throw on a hard hat. There we go. That's much better. Oh, but now I can't wear my jacket? That's alright. Actually, I think I like that better. The hunting camo. I think I like that better. Alright. More tool type stuff. Dude, I'm kind of weirded out. The helicopter still hasn't come yet. What are they waiting on? Close the stream when the heli comes? Yeah, might be something like that. We might just try and get through the heli night and then call it good from there. We got like a cooking book, level 3, huh? It's pretty awesome. In research, okay, and then just some boring stuff. Sausages. See, I didn't cook that bacon for some reason. Oh, it's because of all this stuff I just dropped off that was uncooked. Move those over. Let me eat this pizza real fast. I'm gonna eat that whole ass thing. Eat this whole ass pizza. Look at me walking around like a degenerate. I don't think I did that before they did the update. You just walk around with a pizza like that. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Man, still no heli. I'm really surprised about that. Okay. I mean, what else can we get done here? We got seed packet of sweet potatoes. Let's open that up. And then, didn't I grab a garden trowel? Where did that go? I already put it up here, huh? Okay, cool. Garden trowel. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep removing some of this basil. We got too much of it. And maybe we don't remove it. Maybe we just expand. Yeah, we'll do a little bit expansion. How about that? Okay, there, 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 there. Doesn't seem to be a big deal if I walk over my crops. Doesn't look like they get crushed or anything, so. Do one more row, maybe along here. Gotta make the most of our area. Okay, looking good so far. And that's probably far enough. Okay, that's an empty seed packet. Let's get that out of here. Tools are a little bit out of whack. All right, we got lots of seeds. Let us sow our seeds. We're gonna go all the way up along this. So that. So those. So those. Okay, so those. Oh man, my guy's getting tired. Super tired. What is that sound? I don't like that. Uh-oh. Tomato and wheat. Let's see. Let's go wheat. 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 Tomato. Wait. Oh, that's bell pepper right there. Maybe it should do this. Just dig one more furrow right here. We'll put tomato. And then dig a furrow here and here. And these will be wheat. Now I gotta water all this stuff. It's gonna take forever. Alright, so wheat, so wheat. Let me grab this thing, my watering can. This, and this. God, I really want to know what's making all these nasty noises. As far as I know, there wasn't any, like, dead guys right there. Or any zombies right there, I should say. Place. Just leave the rake right there. Then this is for when we're ready to... see, place. That's for when we're ready to harvest again. So now I've got what? I need that big... Hey, look, it's Jibothy. Hey, Jibothy. Where are you going? If we empty this place out, it's totally empty, huh? Except for these things. All right, I'll take them. I can't remember. Do we have some? I better get all of this fresh stuff out of here really fast. Hang on. Aw, my ice cream sandwich went stale. How's that possible? Orange. Anything that's gonna go bad or stale, I gotta pull that out of here. Oh, see, that one's stale on me. All that food from the beginning. Okay, so beer, that comes with me. Just taking a bunch of this stuff. Basil sandwich. I'm gonna snack on that right now, baby. Yum. Wait, there's an empty gas can right there. That's where the other empty gas can was. So it looks like I got 2 of them now. Good. Oh, nice. I can make salmon sandwiches. I think I'm going to do that. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, these are all the kind of typical carry items that I like. Okay, and then we can get rid of the seed packet out here. Okay. Screw it. Let's cook one more time. One more cook. Throw those in. Throw those in. Throw salmon in. Throw sausage. We'll have some stale pasta tonight for dinner. I gotta fill up all of my stuff. Hang on. White bath fill. Water canteen. Where's this thing? Why can't I fill that up? Gardening. Not enough soil. Fill. Why can't I fill my watering trough thing? Whatever. Oh, that's burning now. Oh yeah, this stuff's practically trash. Whatever. I'll throw it out. Missed out on the soup. I'll eat that salmon though. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It'd make me very unhappy if I ate that. My guy's a picky eater. Better just dump it into compost. I don't think it works that way. Pour on ground. Better get back inside before that burns. Alright. Empty saucepans in there. Okay, all 3 of these should be done about the same time. Ready? Go! 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 Gosh, it burns so much faster than it cooks. Okay. Turn that off. And then I'm getting pretty close to being done for the night, I think, actually. It's been a pretty long day. Pretty long day. Eat it. Oh, I can't eat anything. I'm full. Okay. Well, that's chill. Ah. Missing a show. Alright, let's have a seat. Where's my book? Improve your house. I'm going to read that really quick. See if it teaches me any recipes. Nope, doesn't look like it. Got jacked. Oh well. Let's see. Scrap wood. Door hinges and knobs. Paperback novel. And then a bunch of food. Okay. Create sandwich from pork chop. Pork chop's a pretty good sandwich, right? We had enough meat. We're gonna have oh, so many sandwiches. I love it. Beef sandwich. Hell yeah. Ground beef sandwich. I'd eat one of those, like Sloppy Joe. I make really good Sloppy Joes, too. Alright. Let's eat a pork sandwich. My friend. Enjoy. And I gotta organize, like, all of this food. Sandwiches will go in here. And then I'll throw any meats into the freezer, even if it's cooked. There's no way I'm gonna eat through all this stuff before it all goes bad, so. Alright. I just don't know how to empty this gardening spray can. Is this something that you fill with, like, bug poison? You must fill this with bug poison and not, like, water. Huh, okay. Well, whatever. Oh, okay, I guess I want a TV dinner. Go ahead and pop that on. Alright, now we're just starting to get tired, but really all of our other noodles are seeming to be in good shape. Let's see, I'm gonna pop this into here. No worries. Alright. Okay, I'm down to, let me see, beef sandwich, salt and vinegar chips, empty beer can, whatever. Cauliflower and carrots. Wonder if I can plant those. What is screaming outside? Is that you, Jimothy? Oh no, my TV dinner got way burnt. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, no. That'd make me incredibly unhappy to eat. I'm not gonna do that. Open up that pack of beer instead, bud. Open up that pack of beer instead, bud. Crack open a cold one, huh? Alright, I'll put like 5 of them away, and then we'll have, I don't know. Can I plant carrots and cauliflower? I wonder. Let's find out. Oh! See, what are these things that I hear? They're scaring me. And I gotta water all of this, huh? Yeah, everything's parched out here. So we gotta go grab some buckets. And before we go to sleep, we gotta water everything. How are we gonna do this? I need like a pot. I need those 2 pots. Okay. Here's what we do. Come down here. Oh, did I hurt myself? Nope. 2 pots. Give me both those. Okay. Okay. And then I guess we'll start in the bottom corner here. I don't think any of this has been watered yet. No water, okay. I'm grabbing this thing too. I'm grabbing every water bottle I can. There. And now I should be able to just go into the bathtub here and fill it all, right? White bath, fill all. It's gonna take a lot of my water and a lot of my weight. I'm gonna break my back trying to do this. Yeah, getting super tired too. Alright, let's Let's water this stuff. Water. Canteen, sure. Come on, everything gets its water. Let's go. This corner first. Okay, that's all good. Oh, no water. Okay. Let's get more water. No. Not the sink. The bath. Fill all. Could really use that rain again. Alright, maybe another half hour or so. And then once my character goes to sleep after watering everything, I think I'm going to call it a night. Been on for a long time. But we got a nice little setup going here in our next town over. All right, here we go. Come on, water it all. Water in everything. Okay, no more water in inventory. Snag one more load out of this bad boy right here. Fill all. Bathtubs are going to be big. I didn't think about the bathtubs last time when the water turned off. So having a couple of 100 liters of water per bathtub is actually pretty decent. Decent. Alright, come on. Water everything. There he goes. There's Jimothy. I love that he lives on my little neighborhood here. This stuff's parched over here. I gotta get it. There he is. That makes me so happy. It's Jimothy. You better stay out of the traps, though, man. He can get himself in trouble if he runs into this. What are you doing in the house, Jimothy? Trapped him. I wonder if he'll attack. Gives me a scratch, gets infected, die by Jimothy. That'd be insane. Alright, I'm coming in. I need some more water. There we go. Where'd he go? I wonder where he went. Where could he have gone? This is Jimothy's house now. It's probably in the kitchen, would be my guess. Where are you, buddy? Where'd you go? I think I can hear his little pitter-patter footsteps. Where is he? Like, I can definitely hear him, right? That's him? What's going on here? Huh. Well, hopefully he doesn't sneak out. I'm sure he'll come back up. Okay, come on. Water and everything. God, this is just like real life. Water, water, water all over the place. Okay, there we go. sweet potatoes, looking good. And no more water. Let's try it one more time. I swear I can hear him. All right, inhumanely tired. I'm starting to get inhumanely tired IRL. Another 7 hours, you guys. 7 more hours in this game. I wonder if this is where I hook up, like, a generator to get power to the house or something. I just want to get everything watered all proper. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Plant has enough water. Plant has enough water. Yeah, I'm more concerned about, like, my food that's actually going to give me health. Because I can't live off of basil, but we have a lot of plants all over the place now. Alright, no water left in inventory. I think we're good. So I'm going to go ahead and just drop these right here. Garden trowel can stay out here too. How about right there? That. Now, I can't plant any of these. Almost ready for harvest. Did I have any blank ones? Wait. Seedlings. Plowed land. Okay, so there's nothing else I can plant. So, to answer my question, I cannot plant carrots, cauliflower, or grapefruit, I'm pretty sure. Nah. I can preserve it if I wanted. Alright. I think this is going to do it for the night. Still no helicopter. Where the hell is it? Is it just in another part of Knoxville or what? That's wild that we haven't had helicopter action yet. Thought for sure it would have been by. Alright, so feeling desperate, inhumanely tired. We'll do a little bit of reading before we go to sleep. Hang on. How about... I know you were working on your masonry. So let's read masonry, I guess. Zoom through the next show maybe too. All right, and that's what the block looks like. There it is. There it is. There's the chopper. There it is. Heli's here. 7:17 at 6 o'clock. I actually need to write that down. Hang on a sec. 7:17, 6 p.m. Okay, now I know for the future. Now here's the thing. I want to make sure that nobody can see through any of my windows here, so my house doesn't get, like, overrun. But I shouldn't have any issues. I don't see a helicopter, obviously. I think the only really thing to do here is... I mean, obviously my guy wants to sleep, so let's just see if we sleep right through the heli. Or if we get absolutely horrible sleep. Hey, check it out, though. You were still here, Witch. Unless you left. But you might have been here for it. Right before we log off. Alright, let's get some sleep. Let's see if it's gone. I think I have an alarm going off at 11:50. Yeah. Okay. So I ended up getting some sleep. But it's still helicopter day. So that's what we'll go with. We're going to wake up on helicopter. And when we get back after it, we'll wake up on helicopter day. Yeah, I only slept for a few hours because my alarm woke me up. But I don't know how long it's going to keep buzzing. But we'll find out next stream. This is actually perfect because last stream I slept through the entire helicopter event. It showed up, I went to sleep, I woke up, it was gone. So I suspect it's probably going to be gone in the next like 4 or 5 hours, which means I got tons of time to just sit there and grind crafting and read some books and stuff. So yeah, I'm going to leave it off here. And then when we boot up next time, it'll be the middle of the helicopter. That'll be kind of cool. So yeah, let me hit exit, quit. There it goes. All right. The helicopter's here. We'll see next time if it brings any trouble our way. I mean, I just slept for 5 hours and my house isn't being overrun. So if the helicopter was flying around for 5 hours, I don't think they know where I'm at because they aren't buzzing my house, or it probably would have gotten overrun. Oh shit, I just spilled so much water on myself. Look at this. I'm like a little kid. Quit to desktop. Look at this. I just got soaked. Anyway, it's been fun having you here, Witch. Have a good night. Yeah, you as well. Take care of yourself. Take care of somebody else if you can. Do something every day that makes you happy. Good luck with that grind. I'm glad that you got to jump on after you're finished with your cooking grind today. So yeah, maybe if you can hop on tomorrow, you'll be able to catch up on the next segment. Waking up to the helicopter. So, all right, everybody. That's going to do it for tonight. Adios. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Like I said, take care of yourselves and have a great, great evening. Thank you so much for being here. Grove Sleeper PNW, out.